We're good. We're on. You
We're
didn't
on.
count us. You didn't count us down like last time.
My bad.
You see what I have to deal with, audience? The things that I have to just overcome to be here. But hello there, and welcome to Goons and Goblins.
Ooh.
As you can see, we're a couple of people short, but schedules don't always line up. And in an attempt to be here a little bit more consistent, we're gonna play through it, and we're gonna see how this goes. So we will be without our monk and our clerk for today, which is gonna make things a lot um, more dangerous for the remaining people. So I hope they're ready because it's tournament time here in Rexentrum. In a desperate attempt for the group to get some income, as they realize that the money in their pockets doesn't match up what they're trying to achieve. So a slight detour to more financial, financially centered ventures gets us where we're at today. So I hope you guys took your long rest from last night,
About to do it right now.
making sure that we're there and prepare your spells.
And your
Understand?
one temp HP from a great bozo.
Yes, you all get one temp HP as you have for 2 nights in a row, except for Navi, who's the first night of just note of this happening, has had a fantastic sleep. It's almost
Oh, yeah.
supernatural how good the sleep is, in this sense. And you guys know that as soon as you wake up, you won't really have much time because you're gonna have to make it over to the Tangles to get set up for this tournament. So as soon as you guys are ready, we're gonna we're gonna teleport us right to the tournament and skip everything else.
Before we start with the tournament, can I just say that I went out and bought like a clown costume?
Sure.
Got a sponsor man's
Also,
bozo's bed and breakfast.
there's one thing I want to do before the tournament.
Which
I
is
wanted to ask D's. Sorry. Damn it. I'm already missing her. Dick. Uh, Leviticus. Pick a number between 1 and 10.
You have to rephrase that sentence because I am not Leviticus Deathcorp. I'm Cornelius.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
Lily's right there.
You actually picked a number, Dick, right?
Yes.
Okay, here. I hand him a grenade. Little 10.
7. Lucky number 7.
too late. It's too late.
A number.
Hand him a grenade. I want to see what happens if I hand it to somebody. What happens if they actually use it?
That's a good question. All right. So I got to get one more thing up because just have to for the fun of it. Okay. So okay. So I will say that. Are you done preparing everything? You good to go? Nope.
I'm Gucci.
All right. Did you never know? Cool. All right. So as you guys travel, pretty much first thing in the morning, because you know this is an early tournament, it's gonna be an all day thing. Uh, I will say that this is a little sus. And the reason for that being is that when you were back into Dash, the decree had come down that no public events were being held uh, anymore. So the fact that someone is doing that so openly means that they obviously just don't give a fuck about the law for whatever reason. So just know that what you're stepping into, it isn't above board. And as you do roll up to the vague address given to you, on a random flyer that you saw, which is even funnier that an illegal event is being advertised on flyers. But this is how we do things. You come across something we're simply just gonna call the Grand Plaza. This is where all of the gladiatorial kind of events are held here. A very like large and very Greek inspired, like almost like an exact Colosseum in that way. Maybe a little bit more sophisticated in the sense that it's meant to held like this society specifically. That's kind of takes into consideration magic in this very high magic capital. As you get in, there are a lot of people like walking around making sure that everything's getting done. There are a lot of people here to spectate. Like there like people, it seems like this is like post COVID. You gotta you gotta get out there to enjoy the times because you never know what's gonna happen. um this is like people rushing out to the movie theater when Spider-Man came out. It's kind of like that. As people are kind of gathering in order to get their seats and ready to sit around for the Tango and the Tangles, which has been advertised as this group tournament, a group where you can participate up to groups of 5, but you don't have to. You can enter solo if you do not mind a handicap, and you fight. And what has happened is that there is somebody in the front desk that is taking registrations. You start seeing some people. Understand this is a very big fucking kind of like main hall to the place where people are going every which way directions. And as you come in, you see just this how do I say this? Me, yeah. You see someone on the front on the front desk. He's just sitting there. He's just kind of a smaller looking dude, kind of older, very slick back. He looks like he might be up to no good if you give him the shot. And he's like, "Hello, welcome." Oh, from the looks of it, it looks like you're here to sign up.
That'd be correct.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Interesting to be having you join us today. Here, sign your names. And he puts a piece of parchment in front with like enough spaces for up to 5 people to sign, and then a space above that says team name and also hometown.
I take the pen, go up to the parchment, location, parts unknown.
Okay.
Team name. What we feeling? The usual.
Go with the tried and trusted.
The exploding kobold.
Okay.
And then I sign my name and hand the pen for each of them to sign their own names.
All right. Everybody, I assume everybody just signs their name and we're ready to go. All right, you guys all sign your name. Leviticus, do you sign Leviticus or Cornelius?
Cornelius, without a doubt.
Okay, you got it. Just making sure. He goes, "Oh yes, yes." And you see him, he's like flipping through different parchments because he like a stack of these as if he's gotten a whole bunch of these already. And he's like, "Yes, yes. You can go down the hallway into that door there. That'll be the holding area for you until round 1 starts."
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but above like the room, it says holding room 1, and there are like other holding rooms around, but they're completely separated. When you get up to the holding room, there is like somebody. He's not like a guard or anything. He's more like a guild artisan more than anything, trying to make some money around here. And you can tell he's just doing the work, like facilitating. He's like a crew member at a convention, basically. Like he ain't really doing anything important, but he's around. Like, he's just like, right this way, please. You'll be held here. The holding area is meant so that you don't know who your opponents are beforehand. So you guys are all separated. Just so you know, after you finish your round, if you are successful, you will report right back to this room until your next round is ready to go. You will not have the chance to watch other people fight.
Y'all got beer?
We have all accommodations that you would imagine are available for great fighters such as yourself.
3 beers and a milk. And I walk past him into the into the whole thing.
You go into the holding room, and like when you get to the holding room, there's just like an assortment of stuff. It's like catering is there, so you have like your beers and everything already done, already good, and it's not as good because it's not fresh. It's been there for X amount of time, but whatever you wanted to be there is there. There are some seats. It's comfy. It's hospitable. It's nothing like too. It's nothing over like it's just there to get you through it, bro. Like just like take the shit and shut up. Is kind of what they're trying to go for.
I'm crying. How much time we got?
uh, not long. I'm gonna say
Oh,
if you guys get in here and settle, it'll take about like 15 minutes before you're actually called. So when you go into this holding room, there's a door on the other side, and on that other side, like I'm gonna say the guy in front instructs you further to say that when you're called to fight, you somebody will knock on the other door on the other side of the room, and they'll escort you to the arena, and you will see who your opponents are at the time. From the looks of the competitors, there will be 4 rounds. So in between every round, you will be given an hour break so that you can recuperate in order to get to the next round. Now, I will remind you, there will be clerics on hand, so no killing will be allowed. Not here. We'd never allow that. Um, and because of that, we expect a good show. We don't expect you to hold back at all, because you could try to kill, but it just won't work. Now, a little caveat: if you make it to the finals, the healers will heal you themselves, so you could be at max potential and at full strength for the finale. So, don't hold back.
okay.
I'm just soaking it all in. I'm excited because I feel like this is the first time that I can actually act and there's no like restraints holding me.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Have fun. He closes the door, locks the door behind you. You guys get into the holding room. I gotta get up the first fight.
All right, first things first. I am going to find a mirror.
There's a mirror in there.
All right, I'm gonna find something that I can use to like put down some text, like paint or whatever.
Sure.
And I'm going to put on my back in big bold letters Bozo's Bed and Breakfast. And I'm going to put the exact location at where you can find it.
Okay.
Why? You're a felon. You go on the run actively, and you were saying, "Hey, here is my location. Hey, here is my location." Like, what are you doing, fam?
That's where you're mistaken. Leviticus is on the run, not Cornelius.
Exactly. Or for the clown giving.
Innocent until proven guilty. I will not be held accountable for my brother's crimes just because we look the same.
I'm glad you joined us, Cornelius. I wished Leviticus was here to like, but
Yes, I'm sure he
it's a
would have loved
serious
it.
man.
So you have no idea that that's not the same person.
In fact, that
Okay. James is gonna go crazy.
Boom, 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 boom. Where's the next? When's the first round start? I'm ready to hurt somebody. This is ridiculous.
Yeah. As you're having this conversation, you hear someone open the door. Um, they're ready for you. By the way, it only like a 15-minute span. They're like, yeah, you guys are the last of the first round.
Oh.
They was getting washed.
It was getting
That's
busy.
People were getting smoked out their boots. And so you guys are like led out through this corridor. It's like Goldberg, like getting getting freaking escorted as you guys go down the corridor and you come out and you break into the open, and it's just this very flat surface. There's not much to do. There are little like objects kind of like dug into the ground, like halfway dug, because this is all sand um in the middle, and it is a raucous crowd all around you because it is huge, the amount of people in there. James, you would recognize that Master Dulon is in the audience.
As soon as I recognize him, I'm going because I was with
Her.
just as soon as I recognize her, instead of my normal like emotionless walk, I'm gonna like look up. I'm gonna go like, oh, okay. I'm gonna open my arms up. I'm gonna like, what? Come on, yeah, come on, crowd. What's up? What's up?
A lot of claps, and a lot of like Cerberus assembly kind of people surrounding her as she's kind of just chilling. If there was like an equivalent to like a skybox, like that's where she would be in as an honored guest, someone who's in charge of keeping things keeping things together is at an illegal event. Just it's just the way it is. Um, and they go introducing from parts unknown the exploding Kobold, and you hear from the side, it's like, aren't those guys from Hupperduke? Wait, hold up, they're not parts unknown. They're from places we already know. Hey, didn't that? Wait, hold up.
Acknowledge me.
You hear from some guards in the side. They're like, that orc looks oddly familiar.
Fat. Just stick with the alibi, gentlemen, and we'll get by just fine. They can't arrest us for a crime I did not commit.
Acknowledge me.
And from BS Tail, BS Teal. The Elven Fleet has like 3 like very well armed warriors, elvish armor, kind of wearing almost, I want to say, almost Crown's Guard type outfits, but not exactly, kind of a remixed version of that. Come out and they're clearly like swordsmen by the way they're looking at. We're talking like samurai fighters almost, but trust me, that's not what you're fighting. But that's like more like the aesthetic. And then in the middle, there's a smaller kind of elf who is a little more stocky, who has like the arm wraps. You can tell this guy is a brawler. What's this side? As your first opponents are 4 people that will come out and fight you guys. And they come in and they seem pretty confident. They look you guys up and down, and you see the one in the front, like the brawler. He's just like, oh, so this isn't gonna be hard, not even a little bit.
That's funny. I'm glad you said that.
Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. And he,
May the best man win.
then they should just give us the money now.
Tall tale from small men.
We'll see. And you see like this announcer he's like scanning the whole thing. He's like, all right, go. Roll initiative.
19.
Let's go. 22.
Okay. 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 Sweet.
So Cornelius got 4 and Dick got 3.
Yep. No, it auto inserted. I used the D&D Beyond Combat Creator, so nice. We're ready to get to go on this. Okay. So in this sandy area, you see they're kind of like spread out in a way, almost to like mirror where your positions are. And I would say you guys are like spread out one in like four going like horizontal. It's a big ass like dome type battlefield. So there's gonna be a lot of space to move around. You don't really have to worry about where you can go here. You can move into melee range in one turn. I will say you guys are approximately 30 feet away from each other. In that way. And when we start, James, you are first on our initiative counter.
I look over at the boys. I look over at Jack. I'm like, get ready to rumble. And I'll fire on the first person with my gun out on that spoke. Who was that guy?
That was the smaller brawler looking dude.
Yeah, I'm shooting him first.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
14 to hit.
When you shoot the Shutterstone pistol, the recoil gets sent back. The crowd goes, "He has a gun! Holy shit!" And you shoot it, and as you shoot it, the brawler kind of just swats it away. He swats the bullet as it comes. Bing, bing, bing. As you did not hit his armor class.
He was like, he has a gun.
It's a toy.
Captain.
It's a toy in the hands of someone who doesn't know how to use it.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see. But first, Action Alpha. Jack runs up.
Okay, yeah, sure, you got it.
We give him a nice little force rendered hit.
Okay.
Like that. 20. 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. 8. It is 5 damage. 5 force damage.
Okay. As like Jack runs up and you can see this brawler kind of breaks himself a little bit, and as like I assume he's just punching him. As Jack goes
Punching
up to
him in the
punch.
leg.
Oh yeah, he kind of like checks it. Kind of does a little check with as much as he can, but it is a mechanical being, very hard to check. Metal. So he takes damage. He kind of winces a little bit as he's going with this a lot of force, but he's still standing up and he's good to go.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Because next on the initiative counter is that brawler guy. As let's see what he can do. Because he should have some fun stuff. Okay. He is. Do I have my dice? Okay, I have my dice. He is going to take out like little, I say like needles, and he has like needles that he takes out of his pocket, puts them between each finger, and he's gonna fire 5 of them at you, James.
Oh, he's chic.
So the first one is okay. 7 to hit, misses. Natural 20 on the second one. Sweet. 4, 7. Take 8 points of damage on the second one. Third one's a miss. Fourth one's a miss. Fifth one hits. That is a 24 to hit on the fifth one. And you will take
Got it.
6 points of damage as both of those needles pierce into you. And they feel so precision. It's like, what the fuck is he doing carrying around just regular ass needles as like pinpricks? But they are, as soon as they puncture you, you know these things are very lethal. And he is going to end his turn right there. And next is going to be Navi.
So I'm gonna look at my team. I'm gonna look at their team, and I was like, I think longevity is the key here to finish out this tournament. and I'm gonna look back and I'm like, you attacked the wrong one. I'm just gonna reach out and cast command at 3rd level.
Oh.
Are you doing one save for all of them? One roll?
I will roll for each of them individually.
Okay. One of them I'm giving a 2. I'm sorry, a 5.
Just need to see. Let's see. Give me 1 second. We gotta check something. Okay. So, okay, so you're giving one of them a 2.
5. 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
Okay. They can't make that save from there, so that's an auto fail. But let me check the others. What is he? Okay. That's a failure. And that's also a failure. As the other rolls were a natural 1 and a 4.
Fuck, it's about time. Keyword is forfeit.
Forfeit. And the intent is for them to just quit.
Quit the tournament.
Okay. On their turns, they will follow that order to the best of their ability.
Yeah, Dick, just focus on doing as much damage as possible until.
And who did you do that to? You did it to the other 3 guys. Got it. Copy.
You know what? I think I'm done. I know I have something here. No, I don't. I'm good. I'm done.
Okay. After you, it is one of these elf swordsman person, and as soon as it's his turn, he throws down his weapon, and he says, "I would like to formally forfeit from this competition." And the announcer goes, "Oh, okay, sure, you're out." And the crowd is just like, "Woo for magic!"
Come on, let's hear for magic.
And yeah, so he's forfeited. He is no longer in this competition. And after him, it will be the next swordsman, who will also do the same thing and follow in suit. And that's 2 of them that are gone. And after those 2 are done, it is Leviticus's turn, as there is still our brawler friend and one more elf who we haven't seen go yet.
So there's the brawler guy and the one extra random swordsman.
Yep.
All right. So I am going to take out my gun. And I'm going to roll up on the brawler guy and just try to pop him square in the face.
Okay, sure. You can roll and add your dexterity because you are not proficient in firearms. You agreed to that last session.
Yep.
All right, so that is a 2.
2. And he will swat that bullet again.
Yeah,
As
all
you can
right,
see the clear look of frustration on his face as the rest of his team is giving up.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to take my battle axe and just, just bring it down right on him.
Sure.
Yeah, natural 1.
Sure. As you bring the axe down, he grabs both sides of it and holds it before it hits his face. He pushes you back.
Where is it? I'm gonna action surge.
Sure.
Use my next 2 attacks to just wail on this guy. Or I'm gonna let go of my battle axe, take out both hand axes, and with one attack swing at his midsection. And with my other axe, I'm gonna bring it up to hit him right around the middle of the face.
Give me attacks. Yeah, give me attacks.
Okay. Now I'm serious. Oof. Oof.
Okay, they both hit. As they come down, I assume you're hitting him from both sides. He's like trying to check. He's always like ready. His reactions are ready to block whatever you're doing, but maybe he's just a little too slow, or you're hitting him from an angle that is a bit like he's a bit off in it, and like your axes like go straight into his flesh. They don't cut through, but they go like straight into it, and he's holding position as he's not down yet. But he looks like he's gonna be taking a fuck ton of damage. Okay,
15 damage altogether.
you got it. He's still up. Awesome.
You know what?
Next, I assume you're done. Is Dick? Dick, you're up. There is one elf swordsman looking dude contemplating life in the corner, and then there's a brawler guy who has been getting fucked up, and he's kind of getting fucked up, and that's all you need to know. It's currently Jack and Leviticus are up on him. So what are you gonna do? I can't hear you. Can't hear you at all.
Do you have something plugged in?
I'm gonna go in for a suplex. I'm gonna walk up on him and I'm gonna put him in the Batista bomb. And I'm gonna send him down and I'm gonna throw him to the ground. Is that my 2 attacks?
How did I know? I literally thought that was fucking Harold.
I still can't hear you, bro. Your mic is jacked up.
Did you plug a headset? I think he plugged a headset in prior. That's why.
Yeah.
Do you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I heard that and I was like, wait, am I hearing my voice?
Okay. So what are we doing?
We're at full health, right?
Yeah. Well, for the most part.
Yeah. Okay.
Except for me.
I don't know why I'm not. Oh, I see the one that hasn't gotten hurt.
Yeah.
Let it.
Go up to,
No.
What's that? Gonna go up to him, then he's gonna be like,
He said it, not me. I also concur. Don't attack the guy that looks like he's contemplating life. Bad things might happen.
Just gonna advise to let people play their characters.
Facts. Take whatever you want.
yeah. All right, I'll choose the one that's someone's getting jumped, right?
Yeah, someone's getting mugged right now. Yep.
We'll go to him, and then he's gonna be like the needy the pimp, and he's gonna go mode.
Oh, okay.
And then he's gonna going to like run up at him.
Okay.
The great axe is just spin it around, like ice. Like just one second.
All right. Give me an attack with your axe. That hits.
We'll go with reckless on that.
Gotta call that before you attack.
Okay. And then he's gonna go. He's gonna do a second attack.
Well, I mean, the first one hits, so.
But it's,
you could hit him again. I'm cool with that, but just roll the damage for the first one.
Okay, got you.
Can you do me a favor? Can you go out that way and close that door behind us?
Sure, yeah. As like you can see, he's being a bit overwhelmed by all the pressure being put on him. He's trying to block in 7 different directions. That these axes are starting to land and it's starting to look very bad. He takes 9 points of damage. Cool. Next attack.
And it'd be like going to he's gonna go for a second attack.
Sure, you got it.
The great axe. He's gonna go for another.
Yeah, sure. I'm not seeing anything pop up. There you go.
But nothing
All right.
popped up.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, sure. That hits again. As you get him twice, 2 good times, bang bang. My boy is bleeding. He's bleeding. He's bleeding from a lot of different places. He looks like he's struggling to keep himself up at this point, as he has been fucked up repeatedly.
And with that, he's just gonna hype up the crowd. He's gonna
Give me a performance check. That guy, you hear from the crowd, that guy looks kind of weird. What is he doing? And James, like, through all of it, you just hear the quiet whisper of fine specimen coming from the crowd.
That's coming from. Oh, you.
Okay, so it is now this last guy's turn. And he also throws down his sword, and he's not here for it. And that'll be 3 gone as 3 forfeits, and everybody's just like, well, why would you enter if you wouldn't even try to fight? This is weird. Is this how elves act? And like immediately after that happens, right? You could see that their forfeit has already been accepted, but then they like those 3 like run up to the announcer. Like, we didn't mean to forfeit. We didn't mean to forfeit. He's like, it's already final, bro. Like, you're already out of it. I'm sorry. I can't reinstate you after you've already been, deleted from this. It's not really my call at this point. It just you're 3 forfeits. 3 warriors not brave enough to stand the test.
Bye, Felicia.
And we are back up top with James.
You hit me with the cute little needles, but it seems like you're in a bit of a predicament, my friend. I feel like it'd be cruel to shoot you. So, I'll do you one better. Like, I do like a small little Rasengan of clear white fire.
Yeah,
I cast fairy fire on him.
that's hilarious. Sure.
Dex
That's a-
check, DC
that's-
17.
Okay. Why is that DC 17? Jesus Christ.
All purpose tool. And plus, I have a shit ton of intelligence.
Okay. That is a 22.
Sad face.
Yeah. As you see,
Seems like
as like the fairy fire comes up him, you can see like whirlwinds his hands to blow it away.
man, you are a marvel of nature. It would be a damn shame if Jack attack.
Give me an attack. That's hilarious.
Oh, shit. That's a 10.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. As Jack tries to go for another low, he sweeps.
Yeah. That is hilarious. 1 second. Okay. Sure. So that's gonna be your turn.
Yep.
So we will. Whew. Okay. it is now our brawler's turn. And he doesn't know what to do. It's very bad. He's extremely frustrated at the fact that his team, fully healthy, capable warriors, decided that it would be a good time to lay down their swords. So I'm gonna roll something first because he has 1, 2, 3 people next to him. We're gonna see. So 1, 2 is Jack. 3, 4 is Leviticus. 5, 6 is Dick. Okay. Panicking from the attacks that he just endured, he looks up at Dick Blood and says, "I don't even know what you are." He just starts swinging at you, and because you well, you didn't reckless, you landed up recklessly, so he does not have advantage on these. Okay, first one is bad. That is a
Nah,
that is
actually,
eight
it's
to
cool.
hit. That's an 8 to hit. Weapon.
I'm like, I have Jack's reaction I could use, but I'm like,
That is true.
nah,
That is true.
I'm gonna let him rock.
Okay. He's gonna hit again. That is a 13 to hit. I think that doesn't hit you either. I can't hear you. Can't hear you.
Hear me now?
Yeah.
I'm 15.
Okay. Yeah. Second one doesn't hit you, and the third one does not hit you, as he misses all 3 of his attacks. Because fuck this whole round, basically. Navi, it's your turn.
How hurt does he look?
I've already mentioned he looks pretty hurt.
I will cast Mind Spike at second level.
Sure.
That's a Wisdom 15.
That's a pass. Natural 15 plus a lot.
Get him.
He takes half of 11.
So he takes 5. Go. What exactly happened with the mind spike? What is everybody seeing?
So what you see is, as I look at him, my palm raised up. I just turn a little bit and I focus, trying to connect our presence, like our consciousness together. And then you see a little spark.
Okay.
Between both, as if it's like once they meet in the middle, it just sparks. And then you just see him take that 5 psychic damage.
Sure, yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. Let's see. All right. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's all for me.
Leviticus is on you.
All right, so I am going to take my battle axe back, and
Okay.
he tried to attack Dick, right? So he's facing away from me, right?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to use my first attack to just bring my battle axe down the back of his head. Just,
Okay.
$12.
Yeah, it doesn't matter whether he's looking at you or not. You're way too loud in your swing, and he is able to dodge to the side.
Well, back to the hand axes. All right, I'm gonna take one of my hand axes and try to bring it down. Like it's kind of like on his neck, Like
Sure, yeah, go for it. Give me an attack. That will hit. Give me some.
10.
Okay. As you've effectively created another spot that he is bleeding from, he looks really fucking bad.
Good shit. Good shit.
That was more than Chip. That was way more than Chip.
It's like when somebody gets a counter hit and it turns into a crushing blow. Good hit, good chip, good chip. Yes, all
Yeah.
right.
I assume you're done, Leviticus.
Big hurt.
Dick, you have this bleeding man in front of you. It looks like he's about to fall over at any point. What are you doing to him?
With the punches he tried, he's gonna be like when he just like
Yeah, so basically, like when he punched you, I'm just gonna say he punched your chest and it just like had no effect.
he's gonna, be like, gonna look at the crowd and then he's gonna be like, "What's that?" He's gonna go up to him. Then he's with reckless attack. He's gonna the unarmed attack. Reckless slap out of him.
Sure.
He's
How much damage does your reckless attack do?
yeah, reckless attack. Yeah.
How much How much damage does your unarmed strike do?
Oh, it's a 5, and it's
Okay, give me an attack. With advantage, because you went reckless. 21 hit. How do you want to do this?
the damage, right?
He had exactly 5 hit points left, and I'm so mad. Yeah, you don't need to put damage. We know it's 5. It's 5 every time. Yeah. Tell me how you win the round for your team.
Kind of like fed it.
Yeah.
He's gonna like fake the crowd and then just like go serious and then.
I didn't hear a lot of that.
That again?
I didn't hear a lot of that. I always hear the beginning and then the end. It just goes, no, absolutely not. You cannot handle more than 2 words at a time.
Oh yeah, so with he's just gonna laugh a bit.
Okay.
Right now, he's gonna laugh a bit, and then he's just gonna fake the crowd, and then just faces is gonna be and then just slap.
Oh, you're just gonna slap him? All that, you're just gonna slap him? You slap the dog shit out of this guy. You slap the absolute, like, he just falls unconscious. Like, his body twirls a little bit, and he falls unconscious. And then, and as that happens, the announcer goes, well, I think that's the end of the first round. You guys can all give me performance checks to see how over with the crowd you are after this. And I will say for this one in particular, Leviticus can do it with advantage. As
These checks, I see y'all.
I got an 8.
I got an
minus
18.
2, 6.
Okay.
You got 13.
Okay. I'd say overall. All right. So I have all. I say overall, you hear from the crowd is just like, I'm not sure they can win. They don't seem good enough. We got through the first round, but we've seen some good ones.
Not good enough.
Good enough.
All right. I'll show you. You'll see.
Is he gonna kill us? Oh my god! He has a gun. And you guys are escorted as like the clerics come out and they start healing that one guy that fell. His friends are just carrying him off. It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He had to die for their sins. As you guys are escorted back to your holding room. Wait just a little bit more. And you will have an hour to rest here. So in between it will count as short rests. For what's going on. So if you have any hit points you need to get back or want to get back, it is probably a good time to do that.
Well,
Got a question.
the
The short rest.
in the background.
The short rest. Do I get my rage points back or?
No, that is long rest. Short rest, the Leviticus does get action surge back on short rest, so you'll be able to do that. Sure, that puts you
Nice.
almost back at full. Awesome.
What is this?
And
I get +2 on each of these? Oh, sweet. I have it full.
yeah,
Add back all the health I lost. Yeah.
gotta look for the next encounter.
Okay, boys. I was gonna ask beforehand if we had any strategy, but I didn't feel like y'all are the strategy type. Well, maybe Navi, but I'm not really sure about the other two.
Guys, I can only do that maybe one more time with success. I'm thinking that I do that again in the next round so that we can save as much of our resources for the last 2 rounds.
I'd say you wait until we see who we're fighting against.
It's up to you guys. You know what? We'll call it a game time decision. If you think I should, just let me know when it's my turn.
Hey, man, you do what you feel like you need to do.
It was a squash match.
Yeah, I would prefer that if we do that as much as possible. We find a target, we could we get them all. It becomes down to it like that again. I'm gonna join in. I kind of wanted to jump in myself, honestly. Want to want to get a little shit.
Yep.
Lucky there, but I don't know how the other guys would have been.
I know that guy was unlucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel bad for the guy, but not a bad defeat.
Catching that blush and tanker treatment, just getting blown up.
Because it's gonna be putting the wrist tape.
Okay. So after some time, you guys are called back out for your next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome once again qualifiers of the last match of the first round, the exploding Kobolds, who were especially dominant. They look like they're barely hurt. That hasn't been the same for all of our crews. But I imagine they'll have a much tougher test for round number
It's
2.
a tough crowd.
The crowd is like cheering. Is like, yeah, woo, woo,
woo. Could I do the Booger T spinneroonie?
You can absolutely do it. You can give me a performance check for that. Or Booker T spinneroonie. You can absolutely try that. And what did I miss here?
And I'm going while he's doing that. I'm gonna use gust so that any loose clothing just ripples in the wind for him.
Yo, that guy can dance, bro. Shouldn't he be in a dance competition?
Get this man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey Dick, do you have a cape on too or no?
Oh wait,
Not that I remember.
I have the was it the before this campaign I had a
For this campaign, you had a mic.
yeah yeah.
Don't DeMarco. Shit like that.
The punk thing is
And as soon as you guys come out and that amazing display of the spinneroonie, as everyone's just like, that guy looks weird, but he might be my favorite. He's cool. And the announcer goes, introducing their opponents from, and you can see that he doesn't really want to say this, from the top of the mountain. The Fateful Five. as they come out, and you see like a full adventuring party. Uh, they just come out as there is a tall human, kind of blonde haired man, bearded with a fucking crocodile, that you will know is a ranger, and there is a halfling, in like really traditional kind of like Mickey Mouse wizard robes, as their wizard. I don't know why Vontae's looking at me like
That's me looking at them.
that. Yeah, there is like this really shady looking dude who's kind of just going like, he looks like he hasn't slept in about a week, and he's just going around. He's fucking big. He's like the same stature as Dick Blood is. He's just like, as he plays to the crowd, plays to the crowd. And then there's like the wearing all black in a cloak, just the most roguish of rogue looking people that you've ever seen in your life. And they are standing on the opposite side of you guys as the crocodile is looking directly at Jack.
Jack, say something.
You hear the ranger say, uh, it's nice of you guys to make it through the first round. This is a lot of fun, don't you think?
Jack, activate voice line B. You're about to get smoked.
Well, that is mighty impressive. I'm not gonna lie, but we want to get paid, which means you won't. And you see like the halfling wizard is like, that's right. you you better believe it. And our very sus looking big boy is just like, we gotta win. We just gotta. Scratches his neck real quick. We just gotta win. And like when you look around to the last person, the rogue, you can't see them. And
Can
then like,
I?
they come from like behind the big guy, like, you already lost.
Can I like roll like an investigation check or something to like get this guy's deal? Like, is he juiced up on something? Like, are they allowed to take drug tests?
That would be an insight check. This
12.
guy's really hard to read. I'll say that. This guy is really fucking hard to read.
That man is shifty.
I do. Could I see if if know any of them?
If you know any of them, I could say you don't even need a roll. You just don't know any of them. And fight. Initiative, please.
I would remember that's my next thing on my mind. Like, so we fine? Or...
All right. Okay. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. This is actually hilarious. Okay. All right. So as we start, Dick Blood, you're up first. And he happens to not be here. Got
Give
him.
me
Let's
one.
go.
It's his moment to shine, and he just happens to just not be here.
Sorry about that. I had to. What was that? I had to.
No, you're up first.
I'm up.
As you're-
Okay, got.
Yeah, you're up first. You rerolled pretty high.
Yeah, yeah.
And you
So
see all these people standing directly away from you. Well, on the opposite side of the arena from you. It's the same setup before. You get to anybody in this one turn. If you
okay,
want, just pick and choose. Tell me what you want to do.
I'm gonna walk up to one of them, and then I'm just gonna.
Which one? They're very individualized this time.
I am going to go for the sketchy guy.
Okay.
Familiar, and he's just gonna go. He's gonna go Dicko mode.
Okay.
Gonna go for unarmed strike. He's gonna hit recklessly. He's gonna go for like a
Okay.
forearm.
Yeah, sure.
Off the match.
Sure. Yeah, that hits. Yep, that does 5 points of damage. Let me do that. Sure. Yeah. You smack the shit out of this guy, right? Um there's a lot of resistance on that hit, man. Like you could tell that like when you hit him, his body ain't move. He was just like, is that it? Scratches his neck one more time.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Go for he's gonna be like, ooh, challenge. And then he's gonna go for a spinning elbow.
Sure, yeah. Give me another hit. That's gonna miss. As when you do the spinning elbow, he like grabs your arm. When it spins back, he's like, it's gonna take a lot more than that to win this one. So I assume that's your turn. And next up is actually Leviticus.
All right. Who were we fighting? Like, just give me like the race and class. I've already fighting like the Furious Five.
Human Ranger, Halfling, Wizard. The sketchy guy, you can't tell by looking at him what his class is, but he's also human. Right? And our rogue is also human.
Yeah, along with the Ranger's crocodile.
Oh yeah, and a whole entire crocodile. Yes.
What do I do? All right.
Now I get to have fun.
Because I'm kind of split. Do I?
Listen, you do whatever you
Yeah,
do.
yeah. All right. So who is
Hey, plus
who,
ultra, baby. Plus ultra.
Who's the closest to Navi?
Pick your spot. You can get to anybody. Not making this easy. Tell me who you want to hit.
All right. Is there anyone like specifically closer to Navi?
Closer to Navi,
Yeah.
if that's what you want. Sure. If you wanna get those answers, then you got those answers. Hold up. Sketchy guy.
All right, bet. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna run up on him with the battle axe.
Sure.
First attack, or with both of my attacks, I'm gonna go. Or no, one attack. One attack. Swear to God. All right, one attack. I'm
Okay. Give
I'm
me
gonna
an
do
attack.
as I'm running towards him. I'm gonna do a couple spins and just bring it down on his abdomen.
Sure, you got it. Absolutely, yeah. Have fun.
Let's go. Natural 26.
Okay. What is the battle axe? Is that a D6 or a D8? Like for damage.
D8.
D8.
Well,
All
he
right,
has
just
it.
roll.
It says D8 or 2D10 for some reason.
No, all right, just roll me one D8 because you're gonna do max damage plus a D8. Is your usual damage 1d8 plus 4? Is that what I'm getting? 1d8 plus 3.
2d8 plus 5, it says. Or yeah, 1d8 plus 5.
Okay.
But yeah, what did I roll?
You roll a 2, so that's 10. All right, so that's a fuck ton of damage. You have 15 points of damage on that one, as that
Alright.
one catches his attention.
Alright, and for my second attack, I'm gonna use the momentum of the first attack to do another spin and bring it down on top of his head.
You got it, yeah.
To do that with
That
17.
that hits. That hits.
That's gonna be 6 damage.
6 damage, sure, yeah.
And I'm going to bonus action surge. And I'm going to use my both attacks with my hand axes. Dirty 21, second one.
Son of a bitch.
16.
Second. 16 does not hit.
All right. 21 hits though, right?
21 does hit, yes, absolutely.
11 damage.
Max damage on that one.
Sure. Okay.
We ain't here to play around, Bo. Bozo's bed and breakfast, best inn in town.
Sure. Okay. You done?
That's it.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage. He's looking kind of hurt. James, your turn.
I'm gonna look at the. So where is the wizard in relation to everybody else?
So, going from like one side to the other, it's going to be Ranger with his crocodile on a corner. Then it's going to be Wizard. Then it's going to be Shady Nigga, and then at the other end it'll be Rogue Man.
So I'm gonna like put a finger on my lip. Eureka! I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna reach backwards into my bag of holding, and I'm gonna look at the crocodile as I throw a grenade in between both the ranger and the wizard, aiming for right over the crocodile. So I want all three of them.
Yeah, you got it. So this is going to be read off what I said it was.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. It is a DC 15 dexterity check, 3d8 force damage on a failed save, and half on a successful save. Does double damage destructive.
Okay. Okay. The wizard fails, the other two pass.
Lit. I got who I wanted. Look. 14 or 7.
Sure. That is hilarious.
Seems y'all are in trouble.
You see the ranger, like he was very happy, but the second you grenaded his crocodile, he's like, cross the line, fella.
Cross the line. You haven't seen nothing yet. Action Alpha, Jack.
Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to think who I really want to attack. I could be petty and attack the crocodile itself.
Attacking the crocodile would be petty.
I could attack the. I'm gonna attack the ranger because I feel like he needs to lose some more health. He didn't lose enough health yet.
Probably the truth. Yeah, sure.
That is a 7 plus 8, 15 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Hmm?
That doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit. Okay.
No, 15 doesn't hit.
Well, then that is a passity pass turn.
Okay. Okay. Sure. The rogue is up next. The rogue is going to circle around to the side where he can see Leviticus attacking the shady guy. And he's going to take a short bow out and he's going to short bow attack him. And that is a 22 to hit.
Shit.
That is going to be
Bring the pain.
$17 points of piercing damage. As he's going to use the rest of his movement and his bonus action to dash away. So he's going to be out of melee range from you, from everybody. He's going to get kind of like to the corner of the Coliseum in his lonesome, and he's going to be over there. And that'll be his turn. Next, after that, is our ranger, who is who's going to unsheathe two short swords and start actually attacking Jack, who's in front of him.
Well, shit.
That is a 16 to hit and a 15 to hit.
Both.
Say that again.
Both hit. The
Okay.
15 hits especially because it matches his armor class.
13 points of slashing damage for the two
Sweet.
hits. And he's not gonna do anything else. He'll just chill for a little while. So that'll be his turn. Navi, what are we doing?
Are there any that are bunched together?
How bunched did you need them?
Maybe within a 20-foot radius?
There are some. Yeah, you could get the crocodile, the ranger, and actually I forgot the crocodile goes right after the ranger. So crocodile is actually going to take a bite out of Jack as well. Let me check out that stat block because that's a bit weird. Awesome. All right. That's a 17 to hit. That's 10 points of piercing damage. Okay. All right. So yeah, what are you trying to do? So it's crocodile. You could probably get, if you want like 3 people, you could get crocodile, ranger, wizard in one. That's the most you can get. Or you can choose to get shady guy and wizard. Rogue is way too far.
I will cast command on at second level
Yeah, sure.
to the shady guy and the wizard.
Sure.
And I'm giving them I'm giving the shady guy a 2.
Didn't you already give somebody a 2?
No, I did 5 the last time.
The 5 last time. Okay, cool. Well, as you go to
I
cast your
fucking knew
spell,
it. Don't fucking tell me.
as you go to cast your spell and you do your usual somatic components for it to come out, it just fizzled out in your hand. And as you look over, there is a smirking halfling wizard saying, "No, no, no. You don't command them. We don't get commanded by anybody." I'll mark that spell off their spell list. Yep,
All right, then I will use. And then you said if I use entangle, that's considered a spell, right?
it is. And it's also an action.
I will back up towards the rear of the exploding kobolds,
Sure.
but also try to keep within 60 feet of the first enemy as well. Just trying
Sure,
to
you
put
got
them
it.
in between me,
No, you got it. That's okay.
and I'll end it there.
Sure. After you, it is our shady guy who is going to take a very suspicious vial out of his pocket, and he's going to put this white dust on his hand, and he's going to
He's
snort it.
juicing. He's
And
juicing.
that will be his bonus action rage. And as he does, I gotta roll something. So, because as he rolls, as he takes drugs, and
Openly.
he becomes invigorated by it. There's this magical aura that emanates off of him as he's doing it, and I will have to roll me a d8. Oh, 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 oh,
Pain.
oh. So I rolled a 5. So basically, what it says is that whenever a creature he hits with an attack roll before my rage ends, that creature will take 1d6 extra force damage on top of what I hit them with, as the magic is going to lash out at them. So there is a powerful magical aura coming off of this dude. And as he feels invigorated by it, he will turn to Leviticus and he will take 2 swings at you recklessly.
I mean, if you survive, that's good for you. You now have advantage on him.
Yeah, the first one is a 25 to hit.
Keyword if.
The second one is a double nat 1.
Oh my Lord in heaven, Jesus Christ, bro, you're kidding.
I'm not
No
kidding.
shot. No shot.
I'm so mad at that. Okay, so he will
We're
swing
not.
down his axe at you, and it will be. Oh shit. Okay. 12
Oh
points
my.
of slashing and 1 point of force damage. So 13 points of damage altogether. Okay. So that'll be his turn. And next we have our wizard, who he's gonna look at you, Navi, and he's gonna say, "Why did you move so far? Come back! I need you to make a Constitution saving throw."
Got him.
Is this something
That's
I can counter?
crazy.
It is something you can counter technically. Yes, it is.
I counter at second level.
Sure. Well,
Never mind. I
counter is
can't.
third,
Yeah,
counter
counter
is third level,
I'll counter at third level,
and the spell fizzles out.
and I'll just look at him. You're not the only one who could play these games. And then he'll look in my eyes, and he'll see like a crackling as I say it.
And he's gonna take his movement and move all the way back. And that'll be
And then
his turn.
look who's moving backwards now.
You're no fun. You didn't want to play. Uh, and that'll be his turn. We're gonna head back to the top with Dick Blood once more.
I am next to Shady Guy.
You're next to Shady Guy. We're gonna call him Barbarian now.
Arian, yeah. I'm gonna. Oh, the guy here.
Yeah, he is giving up some crazy magical aura off of him at the moment. It's kind of like bleeding onto everybody around him. Uh, it's crazy. It's clear to everybody that's standing next to him, he doesn't have any control over it.
Well, he's gonna take out. Dick is gonna take out his sword, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, sword is mightier than that." Going to go reckless. He's gonna swing recklessly. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So roll me 2d6. Just raw 2d6 because you're gonna do a lot of damage here. So it's 17 off rip.
D6, you said.
Yeah, just 2d6.
The natural 20 whisperer, bro. Like, yo,
Another d6, please.
yo, I'm about to learn how to code because they be playing me.
They be playing you. Yeah. Okay, so that's 17 plus 6. 23 points of damage, reduced to 11.
Then go for another swing.
Sure. Just remember you have advantage. No. That will hit. Give me some great sword damage, por favor. That'll be 4 points of damage. Sure. Yeah. And with every slash you're hitting him with, you see like more of this magic come off of him. It's kind of like it's getting like the layers of it are more. It's almost intensifying. When you cut into him and you should be seeing blood, you are seeing it, but it is covered by like this. It looks illuminated as the blood comes out. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Oh no, he just he's just like whispering to himself. Is this
Sure. So Leviticus.
Let's continue with the meat grinding.
Sure.
All right. I am going to take my battle axe and I am going to take a swipe at his little leg, his right leg.
Sure, go for it. Yeah, have fun. No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
All right. Hasn't failed me yet. Let's take the hand axe and I'm gonna take a swipe
my
at the side of his
Absolutely
neck.
not.
Sure.
That is going to be. Oh my god. Okay. 19.
Go ahead.
For another 11 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
That's good shit. Let's go. Good shit.
So I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Sure. Roll me a d10.
D10. Come on. Don't fail me. That's a 1.
Plus your fighter level, right? So it's 7.
Sick.
Yeah, you gain 7 altogether. So, yeah, that'll be your turn if you're done. Okay, you got it. Sure, James.
Now force me into a spot. I don't like this. Jack action Zeta as he moves back towards me.
Um,
I'll let you handle the
yeah,
rest of that.
yeah. So Ranger attack of opportunity. On Jack will be 13 to hit.
No, no
Okay.
sir.
Crocodile. That's going to be 14 to hit.
No sir.
Both miss. As a slash and a bite, and Jack just says absolutely not to that as well.
Weave.
Oh.
The Crockett's actually like within inches. Weave. All right. Juke, juke, juke.
It's a comedic dodge. It's just like all of a sudden Jack has a very like expressive face. You can see him just he's trying to run away.
Oh nah. Like
You
that
got
he's
it.
got eyes. And then I'm going to use his action to repair itself,
Okay.
which is, let me just get this out of my face. That is 2d8 plus 3 to itself.
Sure. Yeah.
So, you roll that really quick.
Mhm.
12.
Sure. Yep.
Cool. And then I'm gonna chuck a grenade at the wizard, straight up.
Okay. Yeah. You
As
got
I
it.
say, you ran away from the fun. You were my real target.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. That's a fail.
Let's go.
Wizard, roll me some damage. The wizard passing this dex save, not really gonna happen.
Abuse the wizard. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Does that? Nah. I don't think I'd like to. I don't really know because I have 2 attacks. I don't really know if I could throw another one.
No, no, no. We're
No,
not. We're
no.
not
Okay,
doing
okay.
that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. You got it. You got it. You got it. That's my action. So, yeah, we Gucci.
Just bombs away.
Yeah, facts. It is bombs away action. Which one of actually before I ask this question, how far am I away from Leviticus and no, I mean Cornelius and Dick Blood?
Like you haven't moved, right?
Yeah, I haven't moved.
Yeah. So you're
I'm
like
standing
30.
in the same
You're
spot.
like 30.
30? Okay. Which one of them looks more messed up?
Pretty sure Leviticus.
I would like to use my bonus action to cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
Buy him some time. Until his next turn, actually, because he's going to break it when he attacks. But whatever, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
That's it.
Sure. Okay. So, the rogue from whence he's from where he's shooting, gonna take another shot at Leviticus, I believe, and doesn't plan on moving, so he's gonna bonus action steady aim to give himself advantage on this attack.
Sanctuary question mark? Or does that only work on physical attacks?
I'm gonna make the wisdom save right now.
You got it.
16
Just it.
just failed, so he has to go after another target, which would be Dick Blood. That's a tactic. Absolutely. Okay, 22 to hit on this. As let's roll up them dice one more time because it's gonna get funny. Oh no. 12, 14. Okay. 23 points of piercing damage reduced to 11 for Dick Blood. As you are getting sniped by this rogue. And that'll be the rogue's turn. The ranger will go. And on the ranger's turn, he is going to look around at what's happening. Say, I think we just need more help. And he is going to use his action to cast Summon Beast. And a wolf, a fey wolf is going to show up on the battlefield.
This fucking guy.
And then it's just funny. He's going to chill. And after he does that, the wolf and the crocodile are both going to go up and attack Dick Blood.
Yo. Oh no. Said you gonna jump me last round? I got you now. Yeah. Now you get jumped. See how you like it.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. All right. Okay, cool. So the wolf is gonna bite Dick's left arm. And that's gonna be a 20, what is it? Spell attack? 23 to hit. Okay. Which will land up being, I have too many dice here. 3, 4, 9 points of piercing damage from the wolf reduced to 4. And then the crocodile is going to hit. That's going to be a lot. That's natural 19. That's going to hit. For 10 more points of piercing damage, reduced to 5. As all of a sudden, Dick Blood, you get surrounded and you're just getting chomped at by animals. One that is a clear manifestation, and the other one that is a literal big ass crocodile that has come over to attack you and hurt you and hate you. And you can see as you look back at the ranger, he looks very proud. He's just like, those are my boys. I'm so glad that they're doing it. You know, we wouldn't be anywhere without them. And that'll be that turn. Navi.
How far is the wizard from me?
A wizard from you, 90 feet.
Cool. I'm going. Who is within 20 feet of each other?
Well, there is the barbarian, the crocodile, the wolf, and Dick Blood are all kind of bunched up on each other.
Oh, and also Leviticus.
Also, Leviticus is there too. So you could grab a lot of people if you want. Can't hear you.
My bad. I'm going to cast Bane.
Ooh, those are charisma saving throws, correct?
Yes, 13.
Okay.
Up to 3 creatures. So the crocodile, the
Sure.
sketchy dude, and the wolf.
Crocodile. Okay, copy.
Charisma saving throws 13. Whenever a target fails a saving throw, makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the attack or saving throw.
Absolutely. So, wolf. That is a failure for a wolf. Okay. Crocodile. That's 15.
Pass.
It's a 17 minus 2. And our barbarian friend. He fails. Natural one.
All right, so every time they make an attack or saving throw, they have to roll d4 and.
Yep. I'll just roll the d4 whenever. I'll just have the d4 ready for whenever I roll for them. No problem. That's pretty good. It's not too shabby. Are you done?
Yep, I'm done with that.
All right, cool. Next is our barbarian friend, who is going to recognize what's happening here, and he's going to switch his focus to Dick Blood, as he will make a reckless attack at Dick Blood, and I will also minus the d4 as I'm rolling.
You guys are
He's gonna do it anyway.
but it was already inactive.
It's okay.
He reckless him.
Okay.
Barbarian fight.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah. I think you're getting it. It's just like, yeah. Okay. So that is 9. All right. With the D4, that goes down to 14. The 14 hit, Dick.
Mine is 15.
You all right? He's just swinging this axe round and round. He's just trying to hit something. It's a natural 20. D4 doesn't cancel natural 20. 27 points of slashing damage, reduced to 13. And that'll be his turn. And next will be the wizard. He'd be like, he's gonna yell out to Navi, "Ha! You didn't move! Stupid!"
Stupid. I didn't need to, because you put yourself out of fucking distance.
Hey, but that's not the only distance that matters. Let's try this again. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Natty 1.
Okay, so he just cast Vortex Warp, which if you fail the Constitution saving throw, he can teleport you 120 feet in any direction on the battlefield. And he is going to teleport you directly in front of the ranger. So you will now be in melee with Ranger Man. Have fun with him! Nerd.
I'm not locked in here with him. He's locked in here with me.
You got it. Wizard looks back at the rogue. You know what to do. And we'll go back up to the top of the round. As Dick Blood, is your turn.
Who am I next to?
Barbarian. Barbarian, wolf, and crocodile.
Just gonna look at the ranger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him I've done that and you're wolf. Dick is going to look at barbarian.
Yeah.
He's going to grapple him.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. Give me an athletics check with advantage. DC 21. That's a failure. You're competing with another barbarian. You guys both have advantage and gigantic athletic stats. This gets really volatile very fast.
and he's will look funny.
What are we doing?
Oh, he is going to at his he's gonna try to grapple again.
Sure.
Oh.
DC 22. +7 to athletics. Try again. Try again. You guys have the same fucking modifier to this skill. Yeah. I forgot to roll the D4. 18 instead is the number.
Good. There's no way I could.
I mean, you just used your attacks. So I don't know what you want to do.
So yeah. Can't I can't
Okay.
dodge, right?
No. That's an action.
Just yeah.
You ain't D's. All right, so you're done. Leviticus.
So for maneuvers, if,
Oh, you looked at your character sheet. Cool.
all right. For maneuvers, can I use one and then still attack? Or
You have to attack
The
first.
the maneuvers are attached to your attacks.
okay,
Well,
so if
some of
I
them are,
attack
depending on
or if I use an
what maneuver are you using?
is the ranger within melee range?
No, he is not.
Right. Who is?
Barbarian. You chose your fight.
Okay. All right. So.
Or you want, unless you want to go to
I
wolf
mean-
or crocodile.
All right. So a maneuver would count as one of my attacks, right?
What maneuver are you doing?
Do trip attack on this guy.
Trip attack? It'll attack. It'll go with your attack. Yeah.
All right. So I can trip attack and then attack once.
No, attack first, and then if you hit, that's when you
Yeah,
do trip
yeah,
attack.
Yeah, it's on hit, so it's attached to your attack. Like if you hit.
I can use a weapon to attack, right?
Mhm.
All right. So
Correct.
I've lost faith in my battle axe at this point. I'm gonna take my hand axe and go
Sure.
for a sweep with the leg.
Sure. Yeah.
15.
That doesn't hit.
And come on.
I'll say this: you did a lot of damage to the barbarian so far. He's not like healthy at all,
Done. 2 15s.
and that's 2 misses. As it's becoming a little harder, I'm gonna say like it's becoming a little harder to see as this like the magic emanating off him is almost like blinding in a way. Your attacks becoming less accurate as they go, as like with each hit that he's hitting and each hit that he's taking, it's just doing a lot. All right, so that's both of your attacks.
I'm gonna stay
Okay.
here for now. Yeah, I'm done.
Awesome, James.
Hey, wizard,
Yeah,
are you not paying attention?
pay attention to what?
Grenade.
Oh my god, that's a fail.
17 points of damage. Perhaps not.
Oh my god. Okay.
You should have put me in front of the road. I would have actually put up a fight, you stupid bastard. Also, Jack, execution alpha. Juke, 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 juke. Slide. Come through for the low elbow right into right into the calf of the ranger.
Got it. Give me an attack. This is fucking funny. Just spamming grenades. Fire in the
19
hole.
to hit.
That hits.
Let's go.
Fire in the hole.
Jack, we working our way back into this, baby. We getting in here. Hold on. What does he get to? It's D8 plus 3, I think. Just want to be sure. Yeah, D8 plus 3.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
11. Max damage.
Sure. That's good damage. Gotta roll a concentration check to see if he still maintains his wolf. Yeah, he's good. Natural 11.
Sweet.
DC's 10.
I would then I need to check the rules of. Oh wait, he broke sanctuary. Do I really feel like doing it at this point?
Still
Then the
another roll.
opposite effect will happen, and then
You good?
I'm straight. You got it. Go ahead.
Awesome. It is the rogue's turn. And the rogue, hearing the cue from the wizard, is gonna kind of riding the corner of the Colosseum, head more towards where Navi and the ranger are, so he can have a clear line of sight. And he is going to take a shot at Navi with his short bow. That's not good. That's a 12.
Just hits.
Oh my god.
Oh, this man's getting code. I'm sick.
It's gonna look like the struggle right now. I'll say that.
Fuck.
Okay. $24 of piercing damage. As you begin to writhe in pain. Because he rolled very big damage on his sneak attack rolls. Very, very big damage on that. It hurts. It fucking hurts. And right as you are kind of contemplating, as you've been largely unharmed in battle, due to your careful positioning, this is the first like real direct hit anyone has gotten on you that hits you like that. But before you can even process the pain, you look up and the ranger is ready, as he's going to use his bonus action to hunter's mark you, as he drops concentration on his wolf for this attack, and he's going to swing 2 times with his swords.
I would like to impose disadvantage on the first attack,
You absolutely can.
as Jack tickles his
The
ribs.
first attack is a 9 with disadvantage. 9 to hit. And then the second attack will be that'll be 12. The low DC. So we are looking at 12 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
12 point that was
As one goes down. The wizard is down. That'll be his turn. And with that, it would have been Navi's turn, but it's not. And it is the barbarian's turn.
Any death saves?
No, you do not. You do not need death saves. So this is a purely, you don't have to do it. Okay. Barbarian attacks Dick Blood. He has to. Well, actually, doesn't anymore. It's a natural 20. Yeah, after everything's done, it's another 13 points of damage, Dick. He's gonna attack one more time. That's much worse. 12 to hit. All right, so Barbarian's done. Wizard's turn. Bavante got up. I think he's just gonna do.
I didn't walk very far.
Yeah. You're gonna see a whole set of magic missiles coming your way from this wizard.
As I open my arms up, because I know there's no, there's no, I can't shield that, so I'm
Yep.
just gonna.
7 points of damage.
The steam comes off me.
Actually,
All right.
what's funny is, well, you could shield it if you had shield. Shield actually negates magic missile.
Oh, word. I'll use my reaction shield then.
Sure. That's the part of the fine print people don't read. If you use shield on magic missile, it actually negates it.
Oh, what the fuck? That
Yeah.
shit's in bold.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
letting
hell
you know
yeah.
because it doesn't come up very often.
Yeah, so definitely, I'm gonna shield that, as I
You
say.
hold your hands open and then you just go, ah, fuck.
That was trash.
It was safe.
I'll show you safe.
Sure. Actually, I forgot our crocodile friend. I don't want to forget him. Attack Dick Blood and miss. Okay. Back up to Dick Blood.
Is going to
So just to let you know right now about just how people are looking, so we get a better idea of what's going on. Barbarian has been kind of kicked to shit. He's not dead, but he would have been dead a long time ago if he didn't have his rage up. I'll just say that. The wizard, not looking too good either. Definitely below half. Got grenaded 3 times. That doesn't really bode well for anybody. Ranger took damage, but is okay. Rogue completely unhit.
is going to recklessly attack with great sword to the barbarian.
Sure, let's see. It's a pretty high threshold, but it's possible to get him down this turn. That's a miss. That'll hit for sure. Okay. Looking very bad.
And he's going to how far is he from the
From where? From the rogue? You're about like you're pretty far from the rogue. Rogue is hugging the corner of the arena. You guys are in the middle. I'll say he's like 50 feet from you, dude.
I'm just gonna be I'm gonna hit recklessly to the barbarian again. Sorry.
You already hit twice. Oh no, that was
Yeah.
yeah, you got it. Hit
Yeah, that
once
was
more.
yeah.
One more time. You okay? So it's still on board.
This is gonna be my second.
Yeah. If you hit and do 16 points of damage on this before, he has 8 hit points left. He did 16 points of damage before, he will be dead. So give me those rolls and see if you hit first. That's going to be a hit. Give me the other roll anyway, because if you crit, it's pretty much going to auto kill him. Okay, so roll me damage. I don't think you can hit. You can technically hit 16.
You just got one under, bro. Come on.
So that's gonna be 15 divided by 2 here is gonna be 7. So he has 1 hit point left. As he currently has taken 69 damage. Nice. Okay. Leviticus. What are we doing? What
All
are we doing?
right, so there's the barbarian guy, and then
He Barbarian is at 1 hit point.
all
He is
right.
standing direct. He's been standing directly in front of you the whole time.
Is there anybody
There,
nearby that I'd be able to engage after I take out the
yeah,
barbarian?
absolutely. You can engage the crocodile from where you're at. You'd be able to engage the. Technically, you'd be able to engage the wizard from where you're at as well, and you'd also be able to engage the ranger. The only person you won't be able to engage afterwards is the rogue who is hugging the wall.
All right, so I am going to unarmed strike the
No.
barbarian.
Sure, give me an attack roll.
Hit.
It's a
Why
miss.
am I rolling so many 15s? All right, so yeah, I only have faith in my hand axes at this point, so I'm gonna take that back out and try to hit
The superstition is creeping in. Only when I attack with my hand axe, and it did it again.
23.
It did it again. Yeah,
need it.
you. How are you slacking this man? What's going on?
All right. I am going to take my hand axe and very, what's the word? Exaggerated, in a very exaggerated way, do like 5 spins and then just sweep this guy's calf out from under him.
You do exactly that. You see like Leviticus like hold his axe out as far as he can, and he spins it like he's about to like seismic toss somebody, and he just 5 times, and he just sweeps the leg, and it completely folds the barbarian, who the magical aura fades, and he is now unconscious. So we can remove that guy from this.
So the barbarian's down, and there's the ranger and his
Wizard
crocodile.
Ranger, crocodile. Pick
Alright.
pick one if you want to engage them. You don't have any attacks, but you can walk up to him for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up on the wizard.
Smart move.
And
Smart
as
move.
I'm rolling up on the wizard, I'm just gonna go, "Get over here!" in the most intimidating voice I can.
Wizard just shook. Like as you run, the wizard like loses their hat. James.
Can we pick Navi up?
You absolutely have the option to do so.
If I throw a grenade into his area, nothing bad is going to happen.
No. You will not. As you see, there are clerics kind of like waiting to see when they need to step in. Like,
Because I'm like, I kind of wanna do it, but I am deep, and there are mad people there with attacks that hurt. I was having fun with my grenades.
yeah, Leviticus is there now.
Damn it. I had to mess up my fun. Well, okay. Guess we're gonna have to do this the old fashioned way.
He has a gun.
Decisions.
For some reason, the crowd always freaks out when they see a gun, but nothing else freaks them out.
Yeah, right? I had grenades. I used
Yeah.
3 of them.
They're cool. Guns are scary.
Well, you could purchase them after the show. Never mind. I'm sorry. Right at the the ranger.
You got it. Give me a tag.
Oh yeah.
That's a hit for sure. Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
That's good. That's really good.
8 points of damahe.
Yeah.
Um,
I like
and
that.
then I'm like scanning around. Do I see the rogue?
Yeah, you see him.
One for the rogue.
Absolutely.
The miss. The big 9.
Like as you're about to hit him, right? He like switches the cloak to like the other side, and it camouflages with the wall. So you just miss. Can't hit what you cannot see.
Right. Remember
Pussy.
that. Goddamn coward.
That's
Fuck
me,
it.
man.
Jack, alpha again.
Jack doing laps. Just yeah, sure.
Have him go for the rogue.
Oh, you can just have him zoom over there.
Yeah, he has 40 feet of movement. Is that good?
He's not gonna get there.
Oh, he's not gonna get there. Okay. So I'm just
He's
gonna.
going from the ranger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. He's gonna barely not make it. He can make it to the wizard.
Nah. I'm gonna just keep fucking up the ranger. Like it'll be like he'll run out, see it's out of range, and then turn right back around and go in for another running slide.
Okay, all right. I get what you're saying. He kind of does a little do-si do.
Does a little do-si do, but it's a 10, so he's probably gonna whoop.
Yeah, he gets whoop. Try again.
Stay on his ass. We need to knock this motherfucker out. Well,
Okay.
not him specifically. I want that. I want the rogue. I want immediately. Immediately. You hear me?
That's not fair.
Immediately.
That's not fair.
Immediately.
That's my job is not to be hit immediately.
Beat his
And
ass.
I really don't appreciate it.
My turn.
You see people in the crowd booing, boo! We don't
What?
condone, boo!
What? You want to boo me? Yeah,
Boo.
give me your hate. Give me your hate. Yeah.
Boo!
I'ma
Leave
use
the rogue
that
alone.
wig.
What did he ever do to you? Boo!
Get this W, baby.
Yeah. Rogue gonna take a shot at Jack.
You son of a bitch.
Why I not get it?
Why I order?
Yeah, that's gonna hit 23.
Oh no. Jack is going down.
Okay. 16 points.
Fuck. I'm making it choked. Oh shit.
Hope you have fun repairing your robot. We like inconveniencing you. Faithful 5, bitch. Like, uh, it's all right. So the ranger is also going to take some hits at Jack that happens to be there on his turn. So we're gonna see where let's roll this first attack. Roll this first attack. That's a 12. I'm rolling a lot of 12s, and it's getting annoying.
I'd love to see it. That's a big miss.
All right.
But
second attack. That is a 21.
we are in the red, my friend. If you hit 10, Jack is down.
I actually have to hit max damage there at 10. So like it's very hard. Yeah, 5.
We're at 5 hit points, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen and gentlemen, I mean. It's like rolls off the tongue.
Oh, a crocodile's gonna miss Dick again. Wizard. Wizard has some fun stuff. Because he's a wizard. I need Leviticus to give me an intelligence saving throw.
Eight.
8. Cool. So you're gonna take 3d6 psychic damage, as I will cast Tasha's Mind Whip on you. 5 points of damage. Yay. 2, 2, and a 1.
How much is that altogether?
It's 5 points of damage. But the interesting thing is, you can't take a reaction until the end of your next turn. And on your turn, you have to choose between whether you move, whether you take an action, or a bonus action. You cannot do all three. You can only do one. And the wizard is going to casually walk away from you. I'll leave you there to think about what you did. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
How far did the wizard move from me?
30 feet. Well, 25
Can't
feet.
do nothing.
Bet. I'm
can't
gonna
do
run right back up
nothing.
on him.
You
I
only
mean,
do one of those. You can
I
only
know.
move.
I know.
You can only
I'm moving.
You could always throw your hand axe.
I could. Oh, I could throw it. That's
Yeah.
right.
It's a hand axe. That's what it's there to be done.
25 feet. That'd be disadvantage.
Dish
I'm gonna
blood.
take out
It's
my.
on top of you.
It's my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna take out my
It's
longbow.
not your turn. It's Dig Blood's turn.
Oh.
I was just saying that this is what happens to you when you get hit with the effect. Dig Blood is on you. So, Barbarian down completely. There's a crocodile on top of you, and there's a ranger and a wizard that you can run to this turn.
How hurt is a crocodile?
Seems largely ignored.
Am I far? Said I'm not far from the ranger.
You can get to him for sure.
I'll go to the ranger.
So the crocodile is gonna take a bite out of you on your way out. Because why not? That's gonna fucking miss because this crocodile for some reason can't hit you. That's gonna be a 12.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go.
you're in front of the ranger who is chopping away at Jack at the moment. Jack looking mightily messed up, by the way. There's an arrow in him. There's like slash marks all around like his outer skeleton. Like,
And I'm just right there on the floor next to them.
yeah, everyone's just like standing over you. You know, it's like it's kind of like a honorable combat, so everyone's just like tiptoeing around you. Not really trying to. No one's trying to like be insulting here.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah. So you're up on the ranger. You and him. Yeah, you guys are good. Ranger's not a small guy, by the way. Pretty big dude. Not as big as the other guy, but you know, formidable stature from this ranger man.
I'll go up at the ranger. Then I'm going to swing reckless.
Okay.
Sword.
Okay. So he does not have as much hit points as the barbarian did. So we'll see how this goes. I think this encounter was made a lot harder by the fact that a lot of you focused the guy who was taking half damage.
Among other things.
Give me some attacks. Are you recklessly swinging? Did you say that?
Recklessly, yeah.
All right. So give me that other attack because that one does not hit. That, if I remember correctly, does not. That does not hit. Just misses.
We'll go for my second attack. Recklessly.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, with my greatsword.
Mm-hmm. So you roll up to this ranger, right? And you just fucking whiff. It is bad. Like he could see you coming from a mile away. You could tell he's a hunting type of dude, and like you just look like some prey to him. He's analyzing your movements. You come everything predictable. Pretty much is what's going on here. It's pretty bad, and you just whiff. So, Leviticus, your turn.
My turn. All right. I'm gonna look at the wizard and just go, "Hey, where you going, buddy?" I'm gonna take out my longbow and take a shot at him.
Sure. Absolutely.
All right, second attack. I'm gonna do the same thing. Okay,
Jesus
much
Christ.
better. 17.
Yes, that hit. He's a wizard.
That is going to be 9 points of damage.
Ouch. Fucking ouch. That boy is not looking good.
Yeah, he got chunked.
Got chunked. The only reason he's up is more of a subclass reason than anything.
All right, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Pretty much all I can do. So
James?
How far is this ranger away from me?
From you?
Mhm.
You basically haven't moved the whole time, right? 30.
Jack! Execute action Zeta as actually execute action Zeta, move 60 degrees. He's gonna move within his 5-foot range, 60 degrees. So so as not really in like just for flavor, I guess, just so the ranger has eyes on him
Yeah.
as he's repairing in his face.
Okay.
And as that's happening, because I'm gonna do that second. I'm going to use all my movement, take out both of my swords, and start hitting him.
Okay. Yeah, give me some attacks.
All right. So attack. 20 to hit.
Okay.
That hits, right?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
We're not dealing with 20 armor class. Don't worry.
Big 8.
Big 8. Yeah, sure.
19.
That also hits. Jesus.
Oh, damn it. I did the wrong thing. 11 points of damage.
Okay. Ranger not looking good. Wizard not looking good.
And Jack is just going to heal himself
Sure, yeah.
for.
Urgent need to keep Jack alive.
Because, bro, I'm like, it's not looking good if my boy goes down. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's an important. The rush to the next short rest.
Yo, I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's it. So I'm gonna...
Sure. Rogue
Where
time.
the heck? There.
The best turn. The rogue turn. Oh, okay. Rogue. Yep. Rogue is going to take a shot at Dick. Let's do that. Pointed hit. You'll take 8 points of piercing altogether after it's reduced in half.
8 points.
Yeah. 17 points of piercing reduced to 8. That'll be his turn. Ranger sees James.
How's it going, friend?
I'm so glad you finally came up so we could fight and have this actual duel.
Yeah, I felt like it was about time. Needed to make sure your big friend went down first.
Yeah, he's quite a lot. I understand. I get it. It's okay. Haha. He's just gonna swing 2 of these swords at you. Those are 2 15s to hit.
Oh, um, do I
As he's
take
just
the
gonna
hit
go
or do I
horizontal
want a shield?
both sides
Do I
of you.
take the hit or do I want a shield? Do I take the hit? Don't want a shield. So I only have uh mm, 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 that's two hits though. Shield. Get off me.
Okay, fair enough. It would have been 14 points of damage altogether.
Yeah, that would have hurt. That would have
Yeah,
hurt.
it would have been awesome. Wizard is still up, even if barely. Got to go back into the wheelhouse. Gonna shoot a firebolt at you, James. 20. Where my D10s at? Jesus. 10 points of fire damage.
To me?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no, that's right. You said 20.
Yeah.
I was like, but I use shit. Yeah, it's 20. Stupid. You still get hit, boy. Fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot. Yeah. 20 still hits you after shield.
It's I have a 15 armor class.
So the exact same copy. All right. Yeah. Dick blood. Help. Please help.
Hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, I could walk to the wizard
You could.
and crocodiles near. Like
Sure.
the ranger is so near me.
Yes.
So gonna recklessly,
Attack who?
yeah, with the great sword.
Attack who?
Oh, attack the ranger.
Copy. Give me an attack. That will hit. Yeah, that hits. 16 is his armor class. All right. How do you take him out?
Uh, with the sword.
As that hits 60 hit points of damage for him.
We could technically kill, and they will just be revived.
I mean, you can try.
just gonna just gonna.
I think it depends on what you're implying you're gonna do.
No. It'll just be I'm just taking him out. Yeah, taking him out. Stab him in the gut.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. That boy is gone. He falls down with a smile on his face.
That's technically.
You muted yourself while you were talking.
Technically, just one hit, right?
That is one hit. Yeah, you have another hit, and there's a wizard close by.
He CM punked himself.
Well, go yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm not really too bothered. Go to the. Yeah, I'll hit the wizard. I'm gonna hit.
Sure.
The sorry. Obviously.
Give me damage. How do you take out the wizard?
Bulk.
The hand he used to fire the firebolt,
Yeah.
gonna chop off his hand with the exact hand.
Okay. Chop off his hand. Clerics run up immediately, reattach it.
Oh, that's not.
Look back at you like, what the fuck are you doing? You hear boos from the crowd. Boo! Boo, there was no need for that.
That's my boy.
The base.
That's my boy.
The face.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
I swear I've seen that orc before.
No, you haven't. Shut up, lady.
Talking about my twin brother. Shut up.
Well, I reckon I seen that little city slicker around these
Shut
parts
up.
before. He got a gun. The crowd just starts rumbling. Oh my god!
My merch.
So the ranger being out will get rid of the crocodile, as no one is there to command it to do anything. So it is the rogue that's left, and my boy is sweating. It's unnecessary. You guys didn't need to do that.
I'll save the shit talking for my turn.
Leviticus,
How far away is the rogue?
from where you're at right now, you can get to him. Yeah, if you were standing next to the wizard, you can get to him from here. Absolutely.
Alright, I'm gonna start power walking towards the rogue. I'm gonna take
Stop
my,
it.
I'm gonna take
Stop
my
it. Don't
I'm gonna
walk
take my
with
battle
Billy.
axe and point it towards him.
Don't.
And I'm gonna
Just
gesture to
don't.
the crowd. Look, as this untouched coward hides from battle.
Hey, aren't you the one that's hiding your face behind those scars? Boo! You're a coward.
Wow, that was completely unnecessary. I got these scars from a bar fight.
Everybody's like, we like bar fights. Yeah, woo!
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Power walk towards the rogue,
Bar fight.
and I'm gonna put my battle axe away and take out both hand axes.
Sure.
And with both
I
my
like that you're
attacks,
just like GTA switching weapons during this whole fight, just like continuously just bouncing them around. Yeah, go for it.
Oh man, this using the GTA wheel.
I'm gonna spin them. I'm gonna hold them up and just bring them both down on his shoulders. Come here, boom!
Okay,
Another 15.
that hits.
Let's go. All right, second one. Yeah, 16.
That hits too.
All right, that is going to be 6 and 8 points of damage.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Ow.
Yeah,
You'll pay for that.
That's gonna be it.
He's gonna use his reaction to move 15 feet to the side away from you.
Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna point at him with my hand axes. Look, he runs more.
Is that a?
This reaction does not incur opportunity attack. Swashbucklers. Fun times. Just scout. I forgot which one it is. No, it has the ability. James. We don't know how we feel about this guy yet.
How close is he to me? The rogue?
You're pretty far, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you did move up, so I'd say you're 50 from where he's at right now.
Okay. So I'm going to move 20.
Sure,
No,
you're
I'm gonna move so that I'm within 30.
Yeah, you got it.
And I'm gonna step up.
Oh no. You don't have to do the boo. You're a god.
How far is Jack away from him?
Jack was up with. You like
He's
pat.
up with-
You're like right. Yeah, you should be like close to Jack if you want to be.
I want Jack to just because he's 40. He has
Yeah.
40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So I just want him to start running towards him.
Okay. You don't have to do this. This isn't necessary. Everything's okay.
Jack, don't let him escape.
Jack, let me escape. Oh my! I've never been hit by a robot before.
Have you ever been hit by a bullet?
No. Normal people don't carry guns.
20 to hit. Normal people don't carry 9 points of damage.
Okay, this damage is adding up very fast. Okay.
Oof, natural 20.
Okay, so roll me a d10. It's 13 plus 1, 14. This guy went from untouched to looking mortally wounded in a matter of seconds. As he doesn't have as much hit points as everybody else does. He probably has like a little bit more than the wizard, just a smidge. It's looking pretty bad.
What you gonna do now, coward? And my turn.
Okay. It's the rogue's turn. He's gonna attack Leviticus. 14.
No sorry. That ring of protection. Let's go.
Yeah, Dick. It's on you, bro. You're muted.
Muted.
To the rogue.
Sure, yeah.
Like, look good for you.
Your eyes creep me out.
Gonna recklessly
Sure.
and
You
with
got it.
the
You got it. Just roll me some hits. Just roll me some hits. Cause this will get ugly very fast. That hits. Okay. Okay.
Nah.
You keep going.
Hit him again.
Death's
hit him
door.
again with the sword. Recklessly.
Yeah, sure. How do you want to do this? Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, bro.
So I'm gonna pick him up.
He had 2 hit points after the last hit. It doesn't matter.
Pick him up in the last ride.
With the sword? That thing is wild.
Or like stab him like that and then pick him up. And
Hit him with the sword and just
and gonna hit him with the sword still on. Hit him with the powerbomb with the sword still on.
yeah. As clerics are like working overtime to make sure that nobody is dying at this, they will restore Navi back to 1 hit point here. So Navi will awaken to see the carnage left in the arena. And after that, there's kind of this awkward silence, just with like the brutality.
Oh, you're not cheering anymore? But then booming. What's up? We just took out your heroes, boy. Going on to the finals. What's up?
And everybody,
Are you not entertained?
Everybody, give me a performance check. Dick, you get advantage, and Navi, you get disadvantage. Boo! Boo! You guys suck!
Not entertained.
That was the worst I've ever seen. Boo! We really don't like that gun. That gun is really annoying.
Fuckers, we're streaming, bitch.
Give me all your hate. Let's go.
Yeah, you just serenaded in these boos as the people didn't like that. They like, boo, that guy fell real quick. He sucks. Is he from the Kobolds? Yeah, he looks the type. As you guys are escorted back to your holding room. We're gonna take another short rest here. To try to get back what's going on. And then we will take a break as well.
Hey, question for the arcane recovery. How does that
Yes.
work? It says once per day when you finish a short rest, you can choose expended spell slots to recover up to a combined level of 3. So that means
Yeah.
if I do a
So
third
you
level, I
can,
can only do 1/3 level.
yeah, you could do a 1/3 level or a second and a first.
Got it.
So you'll be using your arcane recovery on this short rest. Copy correct. Okay, so now I have to get the next encounter ready.
So,
And I'm not using the arcane recovery this one.
I will remind you that at the beginning you were told that after you get through the first 3, for the final you will be fully rested.
Then I will be doing
they
arcane recovery. Yes,
Right.
yes, yes, sir, Bob.
Oh, word? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I get a total of 6 points.
Okay. Want everybody to do what they do to make sure that you're good for the next fight, or as good as you can be, because there were absolutely some hits taken. So just use your hit dice here. Use them all.
Like, rule of thumb, or at least the thing I use in my head, I take a die. If I have 10 hit points left, or if I took 15 points of damage, I got 2d10, just use 2 of them. Fuck it. We might hit it. If you lose more than 30, just throw all of them bitches in there. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We need health. Or you could die. You know?
Or you can just die.
Dying is
So,
an option.
Fainting is an option.
Getting KO'd is an option.
Yeah, getting
Um,
smoked.
I'm not getting short rest. I'm not understanding it.
Yeah, my
How much?
Do it manually if you need to, but like the more dice you use for your short rest, basically is gonna give you the dice total at the under it. Just click on that dice total and it'll heal you that much. Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. 1d8 plus 5d6, sure. Yeah, so you got it right. I assume you just want to use whatever you have here. So Dick, roll me a bunch more. You have way more than one hit die. So
Okay.
like short rests are basically just like when you take a short rest, you can heal equal up to like you can roll as many dice equal up to your hit dice. So it's basically what your health is scaling off of. So each time you level up, you get an extra hit die. For you, it's
Okay.
D12. So because you're level 6, you have a total of 6 D12 hit dice to use during short rests. And they don't restore until you take a long rest. So you you have a finite use for them. I suggest you use a bunch for this next fight.
Plus your con if that's relevant.
Plus your con, which is relevant.
I mean, it's a barbarian, right? You should have good con. I don't have the numbers in front of me. Oh, fuck it up.
Yeah. Okay. That's 2. He's doing it individually. Okay, we got it. We're gonna get there. Okay. 13, 17 so far. Yeah, and with that, we'll be taking our break. I don't know if we're already breaking, but let's just do that. We'll finish this on our break and we'll come back and be ready to go. Revolution is really the only way we're ever gonna change. Hey, how's it going, guys? Um, yeah, we're back in. Ready for ready for our semifinal round of the Tango at the Tangles, where our guys are doing okay. They're doing fine. Could have really used the help of the rest of the party in that last one. Could have been really good. But you pulled it out, and now we're ready. So you guys are a little beat up, even with your short rest, and maybe the knock on the door this time comes a little bit too soon. You guys like, oh fuck, okay. As the door starts knocking, he's like, we're ready for you for the semifinal match. Is everything okay in here?
No.
Everything's fine.
Oh, okay. I hope you've been enjoying our catering so far.
Everything's fine.
All right, that's good to say it. The more you say it, the less I'm convinced.
Everything's we good?
He just like snaps out. All right, well, let's take you semifinal. And as soon as you're walking, you're just like, for some reason the walk feels a little longer this time. It's just like, oh fuck, you gotta go out and do this again. Um, for the third time, allow us to introduce you to the exploding kobolds. Yeah. Boo! Does he still have the gun? This is the weirdest group of them all. I gotta say. And their opponent. The only solo competitor to make it past the first round. It's Valir! And this really this Goliath man walks out of the opposite tunnel. Walks out every step stomping this giant person, and he comes out in full armor from head to toe. Every bit of him is completely covered as sparks fly with every move that he makes. Um, and he takes a stance in front of you. He still, when he comes out, he kind of has like more equipment in a backpack that he's kind of starting to kind of clip on to the rest of his machinery. And he's like, puts on the helmet. And he puts his hand up one time, and the crowd fucking loses it. Woo! You're the favorite. You're doing this alone. You're so brave.
Guy.
Woo! He has a suit on that's made of armor, and it isn't a gun.
Y'all
Everybody just clap.
offended? Because I use a gun? Fuck this
And then,
guy.
and you just hear the crowd just Valir, 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 Valir as the people's champ has arrived. And like he steps up to you, just one man, standing around 7.5 feet tall. And he's like, I wish you the best of luck.
And I wish you the best of luck, my tall friend.
You got it. Roll initiative.
Fucking orifices.
7 again. God damn it.
Damn.
Oh, I clicked the hole and then. Oh, sweet.
Yo, this dude's stats must be fucking ridiculous.
AC of 23.
AC of 23. Never know.
Like you could see that.
Okay, so we are good to go. As we are going to start with James.
Grenade!
Okay, sure. Let's see. Let So let's make that deck save. That's gonna be a fail right off the bat. You see him just covering himself. It's it's kind of like he accepts that he's gonna get hit with it, and he more just like braces for impact than anything else. How
20
much
points of,
damage?
20 points of damage.
Okay, you got it. Copy.
How did it look when he took that damage?
It looked the impact hit normally. But his suit kind of clamped to the floor a little bit harder to like brace for the impact. It didn't really get much dig because you're on sand. But it did help just a little bit. He didn't get knocked back or anything. He's more just getting hurt. His armor looks not too damaged by it, but you don't get the you don't get the idea that he had like resistance to it or anything like that. Okay. So he's kind of just in the pocket, just boom. Dust settles and he's just there with his arms crossed up above him, and like just now that he has his whole armor up, you can't really see his facial expressions, so it's kind of like you're fighting a robot at this point.
Lean over to Jack. Follow Dick. I'm my turn.
Follow deck. Cool. Uh, Next is Valir. Okay. Immediately, he is a pocket on his shoulder is gonna open up, and like a ball is gonna come out. It's gonna pop out, and it's gonna sprout two legs, boop, and hit the floor, and it's gonna run a little bit,
Oh shit.
and as a let's see, where is this on his stuff? Awesome. It's gonna run to the corner, and it's going to look at James, and you're gonna see a force ballista. Boom! As a bonus action, is gonna shoot at you from this little ball. That's a 15 to hit.
Roll damage, god damn it. That's fucking bastard.
You dastard. As you take 8 points of force damage from this very tiny force ballista. It's just boom, and before you can even look around when you look back at Valir, he is charging dead at you, just and he comes in, his his hands start sparking up as he's just lighting it up, and he goes to just claw, kind of like almost claw you with his hits, as he is going to be using his thunder gauntlets to do this. And he's going to hit you, and that's going to be 24 to hit. And that's going to be, let's see. Oh, 7 points of damage on the first hit. And then that's going to be a 14 to hit, so that's a miss on the second one. And
This nigga.
And also for any, yeah, you know what? That's it. So he would just stand directly in melee.
Nah, I'll shut up. I know.
I think you already know what I'm going for.
This is Artificer Medley.
Yeah, he's every artificer but subclass.
I was like, all right. It's like, all right, the bonus action's good. I'm getting attacked twice. Oh shit.
Yep.
Sweet.
And it is end of his turn, which means it is Leviticus' turn.
What do I do? What can I do?
Better fuck him
You're
up.
gonna have to find out.
Uh, um, all right.
Oh, by the way, in case it becomes relevant, James, until his next turn, you have disadvantage on anybody that's not him.
I mean,
alright, I'm gonna attack once with my battle axe.
Sure, feel free.
You see, what's up with my battle axe? 12?
That's not gonna hit at all.
All right, I put that away, take out my hand axe, and just run up on him, jump up, and just swing down on the back of his head.
Sure. For you, Leviticus, he's not even dodging. You're just not breaking through the armor. Like he's just not moving. You ping ping, and he's just like he's still completely focused on James here.
I'm gonna bonus action Action Surge, and
bonus action.
I'm gonna use my attack to use a maneuver, which will
Sure.
be triple attack.
I mean, you gotta have to hit first.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna use my hand axe because that's a 3. Second attack, same axe. 16.
That's a myth. That's 2.
All right. I'm done. I can't. I can't.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action. As his right shoulder had dismounted the ball that became the force ballista, his left arm is gonna dispatch another ball that's gonna roll off. It's a little bit different. This one has hands and feet, and this is a steel defender who is now mobile. All right, yeah. So next, that'll be what he does at the end of the turn. Next will be Dick Blood. What are you doing, buddy?
All right.
As I will say the steel defender looks like an action figure version of him.
Wow. I'm going to face Veneer.
Yeah, Volier. Yeah, Volier.
Earlier. He's going to hit him with the great sword.
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
And should I go Dikumo?
Do you have one left?
Yes.
Yeah, then go. Have fun.
All right. So yeah. So
17 to hit. That's a miss.
boy. Nah. Try again recklessly.
Sure.
Sorry.
$21 would hit if he didn't use his reaction to shield, as a barrier pops up in front of him.
I
Just the look he gave is just like, I'm not a fan of this. So, I assume that'll be your turn, and that will put us to Novi. What are we doing, Novi?
I'm going to cast command at first level.
You gonna do what?
Cast command at first level,
Sure.
and I will give him the 5 as a portent roll. That's my last one.
Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the thing, bro. I assume the target has to hear you.
It says you speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range.
Yeah. Okay, we will do it then. We'll do it then. Okay, that's fine. What is the DC for it? Actually, let's just roll. Natural 18.
Even though
You
I gave him the 5?
Oh, you gave him the 5. Yeah, all right, what's the command?
Forfeit.
Okay.
And I will use my movement to move as far away as I can.
Sure.
Get this motherfucker out of here.
Four. Okay. Fair.
And that'll end my turn.
Back up to James.
If something. Did that work? Is it going to work?
You don't see him. You don't see his face.
I'm like, I can't really tell whether or not if that actually work or not.
Are we going to be in a position where you can cheese 2 fights out of this tournament? We'll see.
Option B, because I would tell you the reason out loud, but
Mhm.
I'll wait till later. So I'm going to take up my short swords
Okay.
and say, "Game on, mirror match." I'm gonna start swinging.
Sure, have fun.
Nope. Dirty 20.
That's not going to hit.
25.
That will just hit.
Wait, doesn't he have shield?
That's what shield he just hits, yeah. It just hits. It's a 25, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just hits.
Okay. So that's interesting. It's a 20 AC. 9 points of the damage.
Sure. Absolutely. Okay. You done?
I'm gonna have Jack attack his steel defender.
Yeah, sure. Have fun. Assert dominance.
Actually, could I turn it into a grapple?
Sure. Roll athletics.
Hold on.
Beat a 10.
Natural 19.
He is super grappled.
Love it.
You pick up the action figure from the ground. Just swoop it up.
I wanted Jack to do that. Just
Yeah. Absolutely.
Would it be too much to have Jack move away with it while it's grappled?
I think you could do like half movement with something you're grappling.
Okay, so movement, yeah, 20 feet,
Sure, that's fine.
20 feet away from it's the person it's defending.
Yeah, you got it. Done? Cool. On Valier's turn, he will drop his helmet and tell the announcer that he forfeits. And the fight is over.
What a coward! Forfeiting before the might of the exploding kobolds.
I walk over to Valier,
Yeah.
hand him a business card.
He takes it and he grabs his little toys from the ground, grabs his action figure from the grip of Jack. Doesn't say anything, and he leaves. You guys made it to the finals.
Wait, hang on, we still have to fight someone?
Yeah, that's 4 rounds.
Who's the next opponent?
So you guys can all take a long rest as you're escorted back into as we gear up for the final fight.
With this long rest, do you want me to do Porton as well? Or should we leave that one out?
Is Porton on the next dawn, or is it a long rest?
Long rest.
Get your Porton.
$10 and $18.
Sure. Have fun. Wait, question. How many Porton dice do you get? You used the 5 and the 2 before.
No, I used a 2, but when I used the 5,
Used
it got
5 and-
counterspelled. So I wasn't
still
able
count.
to.
Yeah, you did.
Oh no, it got counter.
It got counterspelled. So it was actually before I was able to say anything then.
Interesting. Sure,
Right.
we'll let it
Oh
go.
my god.
And
We'll
then
let it-
we'll let it go this time, and then we'll just say, even with a counterspell.
I'll figure it out. No, it's if you did it, I'm not sure when you declare Porton on that. That's my only question. I don't know when you're supposed to declare Porton on it. So if it's on the cast itself, then you wouldn't have it.
It's supposed to be before a roll is committed,
Or a roll is committed.
but if a person doesn't even get to roll
Yeah,
because I got counterspell.
you had it. If that's the case, if there's 2 rolls, you can place the attack each for telling you once. You choose roll before so you must choose to do so before the roll. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. Okay. So if you guys are all long rested up,
Do we do our spells too? Well,
no.
is ready, sir.
Sure. And you guys, the knock comes. Knock comes for you guys. We're ready for you for the finals.
I'm 5 feet in front of him. Let's go.
And as you come out, you hear the announcer. For the very last time today, please welcome in the exploding kobolds. And like, what went from boos is like complete apathy towards you guys coming out. There's some clapping going on, but it's kind of low. And it's a gun! Oh my god! They led him to the finals with a gun. No wonder he got here. He cheated.
I use both. Take out both my guns.
Oh, he has another one? Who gave him this? And now introducing their opponents.
Bet you the mud top fuckers.
Introducing their opponents. And as the announcer says this, James, you see Dulon get up from her seat. The local favorites. Everybody, please welcome in the Cerberus Assembly.
James openly says out loud, "You've got to be fucking kidding me."
Oh, I know that's my brother got on video.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
There's like a long pause before the service assembly. A Rexing Trim production. And what comes out is like this theater group who are playing and portraying members of the Cerberus Assembly as they come out. Thank you. I today am Trent Ickathon. It is me. As a bunch of actors come out. And you see Dulon from the stands just, they're why I'm here. I love these guys. They portray me so well. There is like a little gnome woman in the troupe who has a striking resemblance to Dulon Tversky. We are the archmages of this continent. It will be on us to strike down those who stand in front of us. Hooray! And like the crowd is just, we would have rather see you versus Valir, but okay. As you guys will have to take on.
So before this happens, I'm like, boys, huddle up. I want you. I know they said that we can't kill. I want you to fucking kill them. I'm pissed. I am a very mad man right now. I almost thought I would have had to die. They're telling me I have to fight fucking actors? Oh, no.
Hold
I'm gonna
on,
kick their ass.
Just because the actors, they got here to the final round.
Yeah, they're here for
You got to
reason.
remember that.
The most prestigious of actors available here in Rexentrum. The theater troupe, the drama guild.
Okay, let's fucking destroy them.
Jack! Audio log! You're gonna
How many of them are
get
there?
smoked.
There are 5 of them. And all taking the names of different Cerberus Assembly members. Okay. So we got a lot of things to write down here. So there's Dulon, there's Trent, there's Zivon, there's Vess, and then there's Uladon. Like, yeah, Theseus Uladon. Okay. All right. Gotta roll some initiatives. 15, 14. Okay. What did we get, guys?
Six.
Okay. One second. Okay. Okay, so Leviticus got 6. Who got 6?
3. Leviticus got 3. I got 3.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, I got 6. I'm the one who got 6.
Navi got
Okay.
6.
Got 3.
Oh my god. All right. This is
The 2 crew is strong out here.
bad. Okay. So Who has so? Oh God, that's not good at all. Uh,
It would be our last roll too.
yeah. Who has the? What's your intelligence score, Leviticus? Because you guys are tied and you guys have the same decks. My tiebreaker is intelligence.
It's a 10 plus 0.
What is your intelligence, Dick?
Mine is +1.
That's gonna do it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no no. And James got 10.
Yep.
This is not going to end well.
Okay. If that's the case, we will start our initiative with the actor portraying Uladon, who had the highest on it. And you can tell that these guys are dressed in like service assembly garbs. They're really into this. You can tell they actually like got the robes officially from the service assembly, is like if they're supported by them. In that way, like we
These
love these guys.
motherfuckers are sponsored.
Sponsored by, they're spreading the story of the service assembly and how they came to be, no matter how inaccurate it might be. And Uladon says, I cannot believe we've made it to the finals. We've done so well to get here. Your portrayal of Master Zavon has been absolutely stupendous, as he's going to give bardic inspiration to the guy who's playing Zavon.
We are so fucked.
You have been amazing. I just want to say it from the bottom of my heart. Now these heathens can go away. I do not want to deal with them. And he's like, I don't think you guys are enjoying the show, as he looks back at all your faces. Are our performances not good enough for you?
Yes, they are so good that we actually did mistake you for the members of the service assembly.
I'd give your performance 1 star.
Like 1 tier. I have never in my life received 1 star in anything. I am perfection. You are a joke.
And you are mediocre.
You are a
I'm
joke.
at the real. And I know.
I-
and I know I'm fake
You
when
haven't
I
met
see
the real.
one.
I've met the real. You haven't met the real
You-
at all. I've met the
You
real.
haven't met the
Yeah,
real.
James.
I've met the
I've
real.
met the
I'm
real.
gonna beat your ass.
I'm not a joke. You're a joke. And you know what? Laugh at yourself. He's gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter at you.
Is there a save?
There is. Pretty sure it's wisdom.
Oh shit, that's like a terrible save for me. Oh, but what does it matter to me, nigga? Dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll do it. Do it. All right. Oh, cheeky bard stuff. Couldn't do it. All right, so that's gonna be Uladon's turn.
Mediocre. Mediocre.
Somebody in the crowd that actually did seem pretty mediocre. Wait a minute. You see, don't you dare agree with this person. He is not a fan of the fine arts. And after that is going to be the person portraying Dulon. It's amazing. It's amazing that everybody says, you guys look, you can tell she's like the newest part of the crew. Like she's just trying to get her lines right, what she should be saying. She's just like, good specimen. You guys are okay? Not fairy fire.
Thank
you.
This is gonna be for James and you talking shit, so it's always you.
You're right.
James and Dick. And I guess
Yeah.
it'll be Jack as well. So you guys can all
Oh.
roll me dexterity saving throws.
Um, so that's a failure from our favorite artificer, and depending on the DC, a failure from oh wait, that's better than me. Fuck. 15 for Jack, uh,
15 saves.
and 11 for James.
Okay, so James and Dick, you are covered in sparkly, sparkly goodness as glitter just drops on you, and as long as they hold concentration on it, all attacks will have advantage on both of you. So
Oh wow, I never had this happen to me before. I wonder what spell was cast upon me. This is weird.
and then Dulon looks over at Zivon. I hope I'm doing good. You've really been my mentor since I've been here. I just been trying to get it right. You guys have really been carrying me through this. So I just hope you carry us completely forward. As Dulon's going to give Zivon bardic inspiration.
That would make sense.
They're all fucking bards.
I hope you understood the point now, because this gonna be rough, boys.
It's gonna be something.
Because they all get to move before us.
Not all of them. I'll say that. Got
Well,
fine.
enough to be
Yeah.
like, hey, I'll do a thing, buff. Hey, I'll do a thing, buff. Hey, I'll do a thing, buff.
Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna get kind of bad. Not gonna hold you, bro. It's gonna get pretty bad. Um, sure. Okay. So next on our list is going to be Zivon, our fake Zivon, as he is going to look at what kind of armor are you wearing, James?
Um, this would happen to be what armor do I have on? Studded leather.
Studded leather. Okay. In that case, Zivon is actually going to point over at the Shutterstone pistol and is going to cast heat metal on it. So basically, if you're in contact when you're in contact with the object, you're going to take 2d8 fire damage at the beginning.
I counterspell.
Okay. You counterspell. And as you counterspell,
I get counterspelled.
Vesteragna, uh, over from the corner, our resident lore bard, is going to eyes on me. Uh, yeah. So you're going to take 2d8 at the beginning of this. As I will tell you this right now, you're going to get out counterspell here. You got to find something different. You're going to take 12 points of fire damage from that. Off rip. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus step, blah, blah, blah. The creature is wearing an object holding the creature must succeed a con or drop the object. You have to give me a constitution saving throw. And if you fail the constitution saving throw, you drop your gun.
Level 4.
How much?
8.
Yeah, it drops directly to the floor. Yep. So basically, blah blah blah. Let's drop the weapon. Say drop it. If it doesn't drop the weapon, it has disadvantage on attack roll. Copy. Maybe throw or drop the weapon. Awesome. Yep. So that's what we're talking about. So as long as they hold concentration, that your Shutterstone pistol feels like it's on fire. For as long as you do it. So yeah. That'll be Zivon's turn. James is on you.
Okay, how far away are they from me?
Get to any one of them you want. First turn, that's how we rock it.
Okay, take that, enhance. There's been a lot of bardic inspiration going on. Are they close to each other?
Bardic Inspiration is like a 60-foot thing.
Oh, so
But yeah, they are relatively close to each other. If you want, like, what's the radius you're looking for?
I forget what radius it was on the. Did I put that in there? I don't think I did. But we'll throw a grenade in between three of them. Just yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Um, just all the grenades getting used up. That seems it's one nat 20, and then 2 fails. So that would be I mean, we could say you get like Uladon, Dulon, and Savant.
Yeah, that works.
the 3 that already went. So we'll just say Uladon passes, the other 2 fail. Roll damage for me, unless you already did.
6. I hate ones.
Yeah, and it doesn't break the concentration either. So,
Well, this would be a very tough situation. Had Jack not activated action alpha. And
I'm
he's gonna run up.
assuming you're going to attack the one that's concentrating on the heat metal. So
No. I'm gonna concentrate on the one that's doing fairy fire on me.
You got it. That'll be Dulon.
That'd be Dulon, yeah. And
Dulon has to roll for concentration too. Actually, you don't have to worry about that. Dulon already dropped it. It's over.
Oh, well then, heat metal.
Yeah. Because it's just like 4 doesn't have +6 to context. Sorry.
Love to see it. Yeah. So a nice little on our boy.
Yeah.
14 plus 8, 22.
That's gonna hit.
Four damage.
4 damage. Copy. Okay. Still has it up.
Yeah. I mean, duh.
I mean,
like
it's DC 10. There's a chance that it wouldn't, but you know, it is what it is.
I guess, you know, gotta have faith.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step back and put myself in front of Leviticus and Dick, just like, nah, bro, stay away.
Okay,
Stop
cool.
looking at me.
Got it. You done?
Yeah. Yep.
Sure. Next is Fake Trent's turn, and he's gonna look at Dick Blood. He's gonna say, "You are a big person. It would be a shame if you weren't able to do a damn thing in this fight." As that's going to be unsettling words for you as his bonus action, as he's going to give you a bardic inspiration die, Dick. And as his action, he's going to cast Hold Person. Need you to make a, believe it's a wisdom save. That is a wisdom saving throw. And whatever you roll, subtract 7 from it.
It's a 0.
You are paralyzed. I believe I've got him. He's stunned by our performance. Indeed, indubitably. This guy's great. He's a good audience member. that's gonna be. It's, he's gonna be like, I bet you could do the same thing if you tried Uladon. As he's gonna, no, you can't do that. You already abused bonus action. Navi, your turn.
I am going to.
Roll the 0.
My man rolled a -7.
No, he rolled
that's
a.
better than Sam's -3.
Oh, he rolled a 0 before the -7.
Yeah.
That's the lowest roll I've ever seen.
The wisdom is
I will
-1.
I will cast Bless.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
I will cast Bless on Dick, James, and Cornelius.
Dick, James, Cornelius. You got it. Sure. Awesome. It's gonna be very necessary.
Yes, I know. And I think that's gonna be it for now. I'm just gonna hang out in the back line and try to buff my guys.
You got it. That's okay. And now it is Vessa's turn. Yay. She's gonna look at Leviticus. And she is going to say, it would be a shame if you were also not able to do anything. And she's going to be like, I don't want you to perceive me anymore. And she's going to cast blindness on you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, I believe. If you fail this, you are blind.
I'm gonna use bless.
No, not yet. Roll first.
Yes,
and
roll
then use
first.
and then use it.
Saving throw. It's a Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw. What's the total? Even with the +4, it's not going to get there. So you are blind. So you have disadvantage on all attacks.
Oh God, Navi, I can't see.
Sucks to suck.
I'm sorry to have cursed you to not be able to see this magnificent performance, but now you can hear it so much better.
How could you? I was having such a good time admiring your performance. I would have been a very loyal customer. How could you?
Apologies. And that'll be Vesta's turn. Dick, it's on you. Who is paralyzed? At the end of your turn, you can give me another wisdom saving throw to try to break it.
I with advantage. I have wisdom throw with advantage.
Wisdom throw with advantage.
If I have go rage.
No. Advantage is only for strength checks, not wisdom. So please give me that wisdom saving throw. If you would be so kind.
I was like, dex checks he could see? Question mark. But that's not
He's
the stat.
blessed, but with the +4, he still won't reach it. So you are still paralyzed, and if you do not break this, you will be paralyzed for a minute. So you will have to do 10 rounds of this, trying to break. Yeah. So, Leviticus, you're at the bottom of initiative, and you currently can't see a fucking thing.
I'm a bump to a wall.
You bump into everybody that's standing. Excuse me.
So
Sorry, pardon.
before I went blind, who was the closest to me?
Oh, Vess, for sure.
All right, that's my target then. I am going to go into the general area where she was, and I'm just gonna start just both attacks with the hand axe.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Give me an attack with disadvantage. That's a miss. Whoa there. You better watch where you're swinging that weapon. I don't want to get my clothes dirty.
Second attack. fine.
Whoa, wait, whoa there, whoa. Learn how to use it before you swing it, buddy.
Oh, one of these has got to hit.
Or maybe it doesn't. uh, yeah. And at the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution save to try to break it.
16.
16 will do it. You'll be out. As soon as you whiff those 2 hits, your eyesight comes back, and you can just see yourself whiffing.
Can I still play blind? Or no, not like play blind, but can I still like act blind?
You can act blind, but she's gonna know you're not blind.
Okay, yeah, never mind then.
All right. It's back to the top of the round. Big Uladon over here. What's he gonna do? I think he's gonna take a nice little trip to dig blood. I'm gonna try to roll up on him. What is he gonna do? Hold up. Because this is funny. Let's see. Okay. Just get something else ready. This is gonna hurt a lot. Okay, sure. So he's gonna get within melee range of Dick, and you're gonna see a sort of gonna take out like a dagger, and he's gonna try to jab you with it, Dick. And because you're paralyzed, he's gonna have advantage on this, and it's gonna crit if he hits. So let's see what we got here. Oh, thank you. 22 to hit. And he is going to use one of his bardic inspiration dice to add 2d6 damage to this. Because he's actually level 5, it's going to be 3d6. Because the crit is going to be 6 plus the 3d. 39 points of piercing damage. That'll be in the turn. And then it will be Dulon's turn. She's not really that great. She sucks. I think she is going to. I think she's going to go up to Jack. Is going to cast Thunderclap at him. Can I get a Constitution saving throw? From old Jackie boy.
$24.
Yeah, that passes completely. No damage. It's cantrip. Jesus. Okay, that's a big boy thing.
Jack scratches his non-existent hair.
Forgive me. I tried.
Jack shrugs.
I'm sorry. Then it'll be Zavon's turn, and on, he has the heat metal up, so not much to do there. Big spell list. I think he's going to hold up. Yeah. Sorry about that. Are you working tomorrow, Ivan? Yeah. All right. So this isn't going to end very soon at all. So I don't want to keep you up. You want to keep going or
I can. You know what the hell? Yeah, let's keep going.
sure? Because this just started and I don't know how long it's going to go.
I'll be tired tomorrow. It's okay.
Okay, making sure we're still here. She's gonna cast aid. Like, no, he's gonna cast aid. Let's say
Fuck that guy.
that. As he's gonna give Dulon. He's gonna give himself, Dulon, and Uladon 5 extra hit points. And that's gonna be his turn. James.
Who's in front of Dick?
Right now, it's Uladon that's in front of Dick.
How far am I away from Dick?
You get to him. No big deal. I'd say like because where Dick is at, I mean, I'd say you're maybe like 10, 15 feet from him. Like he's really not too far.
Gotta walk up. What's the race of the person in front of Dick?
Human.
It's a human. Gonna walk up. I'm gonna take my swords out. I'm gonna look that person in the eyes. I'm gonna say, "You realize you fucked up, right?"
Whatever do you mean? I am merely putting on a performance for the ages.
I take the 2 swords. I put both swords in one hand. I take one finger. I put it in front of his eyes, and watch it glow. And I'm going to extend it. I'm going to slowly pull it back and extend it at Dick, and open my hand so that it touches his face. Lesser restoration.
Okay. Dick, you feel your body release the tension as lesser restoration breaks your paralyzation, and you are once again under your own control.
And with the rest of my movement, I'm going to block his exit. I'm going to stand behind him.
I know
Both my
exactly
swords out.
Or
And then I want
it's
Jack.
flanking style. Yeah, okay.
I want Jack to run in like as we're both standing on side by side. I want Jack to run in and T-bone that motherfucker.
Give me some damage. Or give me an attack. Yeah, you've identified the target. You've identified the wombo combo and have appropriately gotten rid of it, or have tried to at least.
Attempted. 26 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. These bard dudes do not have high AC.
Yeah, so calm 10 damage from another.
Okay, that's good. Don't worry about that, because I mean, they're also not super bulky. These are like regular build dudes. They have a lot of stupid stuff, but they're not tanky by any means.
Yeah, they do have a lot of stupid shit, bro. Listen.
These are just basic bard spells.
Yeah, bards are cheap. Bards are nasty.
Yeah, that's all it is.
What moveset has hold person, counter spell? Like these motherfuckers outside, all right? That's all I'm saying.
Technically, bards don't have counter spell. She's getting it from a different source. It's one of her class features. She gets to take spells from other stuff. Yeah.
She's cheap. Leave it at that. No, I'm stop. Yeah.
Big mad.
Yeah. So my soul attack. I'm at my turn.
Sure. And as you finish, Trent's turn is up, and he is not happy about his whole person being broken, not even a little bit. So he's gonna say, "You, one with the gun that is on the floor. Why do you continue to be a nuisance?"
The name is James Grundelwald,
Nice to meet you.
world's greatest bounty hunter.
Amazing. Can I play you in my next production?
Of course.
Amazing. I'll play you the way I perceive you, as a cold-blooded murderer.
I haven't
As
killed
as
anybody yet.
that will be unsettling words for you. And he's gonna, in the radius, even catching his own person, he's gonna cast slow on everybody in the area. So
Can I counter that, please?
you absolutely can. Absolutely can.
Counter that third level.
Yeah, it's done. It's a third level spell.
Jesus Christ.
It's all spellcasters now. It's just nothing but spells. Absolutely. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. And that will be Navi's turn.
You some bitches are pissing me off.
It's called immersion. We have
I
taken
really wish.
we
I
have
really
taken
wish
up
this man had
arms.
fireball.
We have taken up arms and are playing the parts of fighters. We truly are not. We are performers.
Where are they in since I'm in the back line, how far are they from me?
The back, they haven't really moved. They kind of just been casting in place. The only one that's moved is Uladon, and he's currently surrounded by a bunch of people. So everyone's if you haven't moved, then you're like 30 from everyone, maybe 15 from Uladon.
All right, I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Okay.
Using the wand of Entangle, and I'm
Sure,
going to
absolutely.
try to get as many of them as I can. So wherever
Sure,
they're
you could
bulked up at.
absolutely. And what is the radius on this?
It's a 90-foot range and a 20-foot area.
20-foot area. You can get two of them for sure. It's a strength saving throw, right?
Yes, strength 13.
Okay. I'm gonna say, what is it? Dulon and Zivon. We'll just say that they're together. Or if you want, there are like differences between the two. Vess is the one that counter spells. So you could do that. Trent is Trent has been is the whole person. Uladon is the one that did all the damage to Dick. Like there are distinguishing factors to a bunch of them. Trent is also an eloquence bard, so he has some really cheap stuff.
Definitely the one that's dealing damage.
The one that's dealing damage is the one that's wrapped around everybody else.
Then no, not that one. Then it's
Yeah,
definitely the hold
He
person.
said,
Okay, hold person. So we'll say you get James. We'll say you get Trent and Vess.
Yes.
We get counter spell and hold person man. All
Sounds
right.
good.
Okay. So Vess nat 20. But Trent fails. So he is now restrained, which is kind of fucked for him. Which is actually kind of fucked.
And that's it. I'll stay where I'm at.
Sure, absolutely. It's Vess's turn. Vess is going to use her action to cast haste on Uladon. So now he is fast as fuck, boy, and he can attack an extra time per turn. Dick, Trent, I hope you have a better time getting out this next time that we do this. And Bardic Inspiration. And that'll be the turn. Dick, you are free. There is the bard who stab the shit out of you is standing right in front of you. What are we doing?
Dick is gonna like his and he, doing that he's gonna go Dicko mode, rage.
That would make the most sense.
Yeah. And then he is going to get his great sword,
Okay.
hit him recklessly.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Give me the damage. Okay. Yeah.
Immerse this.
All right, you guys are
Those are
you
good
just
actors.
you just hate. You just hating. Let these niggas roll with advantage. I want to see that other one in case you crit. Crits are fucking big damage. Let's see. All right, so 25 will hit. Give me some damage. 11 points. Awesome. That's actually a big deal. Okay. Yep. What you gonna do now?
Oh, I'm gonna hit again.
Yeah, sure. Roll again. Roll again.
Again, great sword again.
By the way, if you right click your great sword, you could actually just roll it with advantage right off rip.
I'll do
Instead
that.
of,
Yeah.
instead of rolling it twice. So that's 14. Roll again, please. This man is hasted, so he has 2 extra. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. He has 2 extra AC. So from the haste, so that's not gonna hit. He has a default AC of 13, and with haste he has 15. So so yeah, so the second one will not hit him. Okay. Leviticus.
All right.
You're standing directly in front of Vess at the moment, as you
Right.
tried to swing wildly at her while you were blind.
All right. I'm gonna regain my sight as I go from unblind, and I'm gonna use the momentum of one of my hand axe strikes to try to hit her.
Sure. Have fun. Sounds like absolutely not.
All right. I'm gonna use the momentum from that strike to
A
once
lot of
again.
momentum being built up.
No,
This is
and just bring it down on her head.
yeah, sure.
16.
That will hit.
Not at all. 6.
Okay.
And have I action surged yet?
No, check.
I mean,
All right,
we've
no.
long
All right,
rested.
bonus
So
action, action surge, and
Yeah,
I'm
go
going
for it.
to use both attacks to use a maneuver if I hit
Okay.
this time to once again trip attack. So 2 hand axes.
Sure. Absolutely.
Another 1. Second attack.
That's a immediate no.
The swiftest of no's.
Yeah, that's it.
That's fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie. That's just fucked up. Like, yeah, that's cool. It's going to be uh Uladon's turn, as he's going to look directly at Dick again, and he is going to take his dagger, and you're gonna see it kind of like have this magical energy that it had in front of it before, like on it, and he's just gonna stab you in the gut. You said you attacked recklessly, right, last time? So
I'd like to impose disadvantage.
so
That's
it'll be a straight roll. It'll be a straight roll. What just happened? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Straight roll. Ooh, okay. 18 to hit. Okay, so he's gonna add the 3d6 on top of it. He did before. 5, 6, 7 plus his regular damage, which is 8. So 4. 4. As a totem bear barbarian, you have resistance to everything but psychic damage, correct? Then you don't resist the blade. You don't resist the blade damage. Then, this is a psychic blades ability from one of the bard subclasses. So you'll take 7 psychic damage straight up, and then you'll take 4 slashing damage on top of it. So it'll be 11. It'll be 11 in all.
Okay.
All right. And he's gonna swing again because he's hasted. Can't add the psychic blades on this one, but he'll just dagger you because he's there. Yeah, that's gonna be a 21 to hit. 2 points of damage. Nice chip. All right.
Now he's reclaiming nice chip. I hate it. I hate this fight.
I know you do. I am aware. But,
Nah. Actually, I don't know. It's a toss-up. That artificer really got me. That really was just like throw the salt on me.
Yeah.
This is hell. You're getting trolled.
This is the troll fight. I will this is easily just the troll fight. Yeah. All right. So it's Big Dulon's turn. Okay. He has to do her bomb of a spell. We'll try this. She's going to cast a spell at James, and I need an intelligence saving throw.
Too bad I rolled a fucking 6.
This is bad.
Literally one more. I think I would have just been like, nah, get out of here.
All of their DCs are 15.
Yeah, like I'm like 15 is common.
Yeah, 15 is where I'm
just
anything higher I think is too much.
I'm fucking salty.
So she casts Enemies Abound on you. It's her 3rd level spell. And you can't distinguish friend from foe. Now. So each time, regarding all creatures, whenever the affected creature chooses another creature as a target, it must choose its target at random among the creatures it sees within the range of an attack that it takes. So, because you have a lot of stuff, you'll be choosing random out of pretty much everybody. It's your best save, bro. It's your best save. Yeah. So we'll see.
6. I hate it.
Yeah. It was just I didn't think it was that bad because you're proficient, and I was like, you have a pretty good chance to do it, right? What's the worst that could happen?
Literally fucking 13 and 20, and I can't. I'm sad. Just
yeah. So that'll be her turn. As Zavon. What's he gonna do? The most annoying part of this is looking through all their spell lists. I'll tell you that right now. Because they have. I think Zavon is gonna. I didn't think you'd have to use this. Zavon's gonna like cast Mirror Image, so he's gonna get a little more defensive. As you see, like duplicates surrounding him, kind of like Neo when he in the Matrix when he starts swerving side to side, and you see like all the after images. That's kind of what happens with Zavon here. As he's gonna get some protection for what's probably gonna come. James, hello.
One more time.
Hello, James. It's your turn.
What's going on?
It's your turn.
So, uh,
You have effectively cut off Uladon's escape. But you're also, at this point, within range of Dick and Jack as well. Um, yeah. Give me a D4 roll, please.
oh, does it force me into attacking?
It will, yes. At least I believe so. Um,
Because I was thinking of what I wanted to do if I could think to do something.
no, it does not force you. It'll only go random if you want to attack.
And I think
And it's you can think, but it's not only even. It's whenever you choose a creature as a target for anything. So if you want to like sanctuary somebody, it would be random.
I'm going to the swords are out.
They are out, yes.
Been hit with enemies abound.
Yeah. This is
And
like
without really saying anything. It's the first time James doesn't really say anything. It's like his eyes went into that soulless anime form, and he's just like about faces from where he was standing in that triple team circle.
yeah.
I'm going to take my movement as much as I could possibly do to get in the middle of as many of those bards as possible.
Sure, absolutely. You could be in the middle of like the entire group that's surrounding um Uladon, and you could also get within Vess and also Trent, and you'd also have Leviticus there as well. You get into the middle of a lot of people. What are we looking to do?
I want to be away from Leviticus, but as many as
Yeah,
possible.
absolutely.
Is he in
Okay.
the middle of all of them?
He's not in the middle. He's more like been fighting Vess on the side for the most part. I wouldn't say he's in the middle. Well,
So
what's the intent? What's the intent here?
I want to walk in the middle and attack randomly of all of these bards. It'll be like,
Oh,
it'll be
okay.
like the words when I get up in range of all of them with my swords out, and I say, and I can't think. You do thing to me, I do thing to you.
Yeah, I I love the approach. I'll say that because James is smart enough to figure it out. He's just like, I can place myself in a position where I can mitigate the damage here. Um, so you're gonna be between three of the bards here. Um, but you will also have Jack and Dick as well as targets. I'll leave Leviticus off if you want.
I mean, so
Wherever you go, there's gonna be at least one friendly target that you can reach.
yeah, so no matter if I move or not,
No matter if
there's
you move or
gonna
not,
be
it's just a difference in who it is.
yeah. So put Leviticus in that bracket. I don't want to be near Dick.
Okay, yeah, you got it. Sure. So, we'll roll. That's a lot. That's like five people. Roll a d6, and six will be rerolls, and one, two, three will be the different bards, and then the 4, 5 will be your allies. 3, awesome. So that's going to be pop, pop, pop. That's Vess. So yeah, with no thought really, just a compulsion as you feel surrounded by enemies on all sides. That's kind of like the intent of the spell. you attack the person who immediately feels like the biggest threat, and you don't even know why. And you go up and attack Vess.
15 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
Okay. Roll. That's gonna pass.
Another one.
Sure, yeah. By the way, the incentive to hit Vest, by the okay, yeah, go for it. Have fun. Another hit. Now Leviticus is in the bracket. But because you've already used movement, it will be between Vest and Leviticus.
I rolled a 1
Roll the 1.
on the d6.
That's gonna be Vest again. That's gonna be Vest again. Yeah. Give me an attack.
23 to hit. Yeah.
That's a hit. Yeah.
Get fucked. 10 points of damage.
Okay, that's 10 points of damage. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So you break her haste, which is very important here. The haste on Uladon is broken, so he has to skip his next turn, basically. As that's how fucking haste goes. You take the good with the bad. Okay. And she's taking a pretty nice
Okay.
chunk of damage, by the way. She's not exactly healthy.
I have a question. I don't know if I'm metagaming, not saying that I looked it up or anything. I'm just trying to think, right? These spells, whenever you get put into some sort of an effect, everything that I've thought of besides hold person, if the user takes damage, something could happen. Rather, does James know how this spell works?
Give me a raw intelligence check right now.
18.
You are able to surmise that usually you're smart enough to know that you are under the effects of a spell. You know this, you're not acting like yourself. And you know that a lot of spells can either be broken and or rattled by you yourself taking damage.
Jack, activate protocol Prometheus. Jack runs to hit me, punched me in the face.
Give me a roll. So what happens
Explain
here?
my pain. To explain my pain. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm gonna use an actual die for this one because it's so painful. Like Serious 3 is, right?
Yeah.
And how close in proximity it is to the 16. On D&D Beyond, it held in between the 16, and both the 3 and the 16 were highlighted, and the 3 came up on my screen. So I just, it's pain. I was like, oh, 16, I get to hit my... No, you don't. 11.
Okay.
No, the fuck you don't.
So you're able to break through enough of the spell to command your steel defender to attack you. But the thing is, once you commanded it to do so, the spell kind of took over again, and you instinctively defended on the way in, as you are in this persistent state of unguard, as everything is just spinning and overwhelming around you.
What smoke?
Enemies abound is so dirty.
What smoke?
Enemies abound is so fucking funny. Trent is fucked. Trent is actually restrained. Like strength check, absolutely not. My boy is super boned. Navi, go. My arms.
All right. So how's the battlefield looking right now?
There is the Entangle battlefield, which is looking kind of wild. People are standing on it. James is acting fucking crazy at the moment as he's swinging at Vess, um, and he weirdly asked Jack to hit him and then guarded when he did it. It's a very like a lot of weird stuff. You know, everything that's going on here is just magically influenced. These guys have turned this battlefield into a carnival. Like it looks ridiculous what's going on. They're laughing, smiling, having a good time, claiming that they don't even know how to fight as they're doing this. Um, they're annoying as fuck. Their mere presence, the antithesis of what you do.
And Vess is the one that's looking kind of hurt, right?
She is the most hurt of everybody.
I'm going to target her with magic missile. First
Oh,
level.
good choice. Yeah, copy. Roll those hits. Magic missile.
10 altogether.
10 altogether. Yikes. Okay. Okay. 10. Boy. Yeah, she's not looking good.
And I'll stay where I'm at.
Sure, absolutely. Vessa's turn. She is looking kind of wild at the moment. She's used some of her she's used a lot of her bigger spells. Anything. Vess is going to she's going to cast Thunder Wave to try to break melee range with James at this point. So James, I need a Constitution saving throw.
15.
15. That will just make it. You will take half of this damage, which is going to be 2d8. And you do not get pushed away. You will stand your ground. You will take 4 points of lightning damage. And you can make another save on enemy abound right now. Intelligence saving throw. Because you took damage.
21.
That will do it.
Idiot. It's like my eyes regain the soul, look her straight in the eyes and say, idiot.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Dick, it's your turn.
This is just is the weakest looking one.
Vess is the weakest looking one for sure. You're still standing in front of Uladon at the moment.
You can't move.
You can't move.
And he's a human, right?
Yeah, he's human.
Is he
It's 4 humans and a gnome.
is Don bigger?
No, not really. These guys are just like they're like as average can be in terms of build. There's nothing impressive about them.
And I'm the closest to Olin and
Uladon,
everyone else
you're
is
closest.
far, and they're next to someone. It's like,
I mean, you could go over to them. Like you could definitely get to Vess or Trent right now, pretty easily. Uladon can't do anything if you move. You see his body like tensed up, like he's like stuck for right now.
I'm a, uh, reckless attack sword on Olin.
Sure, yeah. This is gonna fucking hurt.
Oh, answers, yeah. I was with event. I did the advantage.
I mean, yeah. You did the right thing. It's not showing up. Please show up. Can't see anything.
See anything?
I can't see the rolls. Can everybody
Uh,
else see the rolls?
Not yet.
Yeah, still waiting for the rolls to pull up.
I see here. Well, yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay. So that's going to be 17 plus. Let's take the first two. 17 plus 5. 22 points. We'll do that. Yeah, absolutely. That's fucking crazy. All right. Oh my God. 22 points of. Okay.
This man got another attack. What the fuck is going on here?
I got another attack. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll the other
Bro,
attack.
bro,
I don't know what's happening. He's
bro,
getting so
come
many
on.
kills.
You're getting so many crits. This is
It's just he pulling the trigger back. It's just nothing but reckless attacks all day.
yeah, my man is letting it fly today. I like
Yeah,
this.
I
It's
do
gonna
like it.
be
This
reckless.
is the most barbarian of barbarian days.
It's gonna be with
Ridiculous.
reckless attack.
Yeah. Once you declare it once, it makes no sense not to do it every time. If he crits again,
Nah, he doesn't crit again. It's a 19 and a 19 and a 9 and a 16.
9 and a 6. Uh,
A 9 and a 16 plus 7,
okay, yeah,
by the way.
23 and 10
So,
points of damage. How the fuck do you get this? Like, how do you kill Uladon? Well, stop him. Uladon's kind of my way to
Uh,
beat you.
I'm gonna going to take off my mask, and
Yeah.
before and he sees my face, it's gonna be like the real Adon.
Okay.
Be like, I'm something of an actor myself, and a slice his face.
James, give me a perception check.
7.
No, nothing. Very well. So you show your face in front of this whole crowd.
No, but when I do, it's gonna be him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna morph to him.
I love it. Yeah, love it. He's down.
Who was that
Yeah,
again?
so what happened?
Who was that again?
Uladon, the one that does big damage to him, is now gone. Because, sometimes you just have to have counters for certain people. Because you can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with this. I tried to one shot him. I was very much into the idea of one shotting him. Yeah. You guys don't have a lot of. You guys deal so much fucking damage. It's actually absurd. Like these, like you guys can roll up damage so fast. It's kind of insane. Like to be honest. Yeah. So you're done. Leviticus, help.
All right, how badly messed up does what's her face look?
It looks pretty bad.
Now I'm going to take my hand axe, wind it up, and bring it down on her side, and not knock over.
Sure. Give me an attack. She's looking pretty bad. Why you did that to my boy Udo?
23.
That hits. Are you going to use a maneuver on this attack?
That I am going to
So
use trip
so
attack.
roll your superiority die and roll damage as well. And do I have to make some type of save or get tripped? Is it a strength save or get tripped?
I believe it is a
Strength saving throw with a DC of 14.
She does not get it. She rolls a 13 and magically has +0 to strength. Who'd have fucking thought? Oh shit. Okay, so now roll me that hand axe damage because you're gonna add that 8 to that hand axe damage.
6.
So that's 14.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So, tell me how you kill her. Because she hit the magical threshold of 50 hit points.
All right, I'm going to just firmly implant the axe into her side and just cause it to have her like fly into the air and then get knocked prone. And I'm just walk over, pull out my pistol, and just pop her in the head.
He has a gun. He has a gun.
Oh, relax.
Oh my god! I could have sworn I've seen this orc before.
Yeah, before I pop him, just go enough games. Boom.
Where are you getting bullets for this gun, by the way?
That is right, Leviticus. Where are you getting these bullets for this gun?
He's used it like 3 times, so I'm guessing it's just whatever was in there.
Yeah, he got like one clip.
He got like one. It's looking kind of. It's feeling kind of empty.
Not even. It's a revolver. It's just a 6-shooter. That's all it is. So he has 3 left.
Oh no. You're gonna see. You're gonna see Dulon on her turn.
But he still
Yeah, I
has
still have my like single attack. And
go for it. Have fun.
Who looks? I don't think we've attacked anyone else aside from.
Not really. Well, okay. So everyone else is pretty good. I'm gonna say Trent is currently restrained, but hasn't actually taken any damage yet.
How far is Trent?
He's pretty close. They were pretty close. They were close enough to both get targeted by the entangle at the same time. So you are within walking distance.
If I get closer to him, will I?
And he's like wrapped up. He's just all kind of fucked up. He's just like
if I go right up on this guy, like right in front of him, like I'm this close to him, and I just pull out my gun and just try to like what?
You can try it.
Like disadvantage or anything?
Well, you have advantage because he's restrained, but you also have disadvantage because you're using a ranged attack at point blank. So it's gonna be a straight roll. It's just gonna be a dex check basically.
All right,
because you're not proficient in firearms.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna take my battle axe out, and I'm gonna make it really exaggerated again. I'm gonna back up, run up on him, 5 spins, boom.
Give me an attack with advantage. I don't know what's gonna happen here.
All right, 18 and 16. So
that's a hit. Have fun.
It's 10 damage.
It's a lot for them. Okay.
Is he only able to do one maneuver, one turn, one per turn?
No, he can do them. No, he can do it each hit.
Yeah.
You can spam the motherfucking shit out of them.
I'm
He's
like
really strong, like super strong.
I think it's like the level that you get more maneuvers, you could potentially do 4 in a turn.
Correct.
That's it.
All right. Okay. So Dulon is gonna look. She's gonna be like, "Oh my god, what is happening here? I don't know what I should be doing." He is going to, as a bonus action, she is going to cast Healing Word on her fallen ally.
Counter.
You got it. How many 3rd level spells do you have? Okay.
That was my last one.
All right. Yeah, I know. I'm counting here. All right. And
And I'm gonna say we can't let them get back up.
I'm not sure this one's getting back up.
if she would have casted it, he would have got back up. You guys can heal people from the ground; they can too. You're as an action because that's her bonus action. As an action, she is going to look at Dick Blood, and and she's gonna say, "Wow, you're really scary. You're really scary, and it's scaring everybody else. Doesn't that make you feel bad?" And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. She's gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Can they do two?
It's a cantrip.
Oh, healing word's a cantrip.
Oh,
The bonus healing word is a bonus action.
yeah, it's a cantrip.
Healing word is a bonus action, and Vicious Mockery is a cantrip, so you can do it. They play by the rules too. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh my god. All right. So you're gonna take a D4. Well, actually, it's gonna be 2D4 of psychic damage. So you're gonna take 7 points of psychic damage. And you have disadvantage on your next attack roll. Yeah. How much hit points are you left at? You can get fucked.
That was 7, right?
Yeah. Doesn't get cut in half. This is psychic damage. They doing the thing. What happened?
9.
9 hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's good. Sure, that's gonna be her turn. Zivon gonna start. Oh, this is gonna be fucking lit. Okay. He's gonna cast sleep. Using Dick Blood as the center of it. And he's gonna roll 5d8. And we're gonna see where we get from there. If they roll really bad, this might not work, but we'll see. 5, 11, 17. Okay, 17, 22. Cool. So 9 of that hit points goes. Dick Blood, you fall straight out. You're fast asleep. You hit the ground really hard. You're done. 13 hit points left to go outside. Is either James or Leviticus at 13 or less?
I'm at full.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so nobody else falls asleep, but Dick Blood is completely out. And if you guys want to revive him, it will take an action to revive him. All right. Sweet. Because fuck that guy. Yeah.
Very calm. Still a human?
He looks like really close to Zivon, the Zivon that you met, like appearance wise, as he is the one that's playing him. I am responsible for the future of the magic in this country.
Are you?
Yes. And I'm willing to do anything to make sure that happens.
I concur. I touch my blade. It glows red.
Oh no.
Mechanically, I have casted branding smite.
Oh, we're going deep into the playbook today. Okay.
Yeah, this is the deepest I've ever gone into this playbook. I do not use this spell at all for any reason, but I activate Branded Smite.
Okay.
And that's a 13.
That just hits.
Oh my lord. I caught you with the low roll. That's cheap. Alright, so let's roll regular damage first.
They're not really even wearing armor.
That's
they're just here.
9 and 15 points of damage on the first hit. 9 and 6.
He went from looking like barely touched to what the fuck just hit me. Whoa. He like puts the timeout like can we restart? That fucking hurt.
Yeah, 18. Take some
Yeah.
more damage. That's 11 more.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. No mas. It's so
Oh, could I see your face for a second?
he's like hiding and he just shows you his face.
Option alpha. Juke.
You see people in the crowd, they're like, we like you better when you're using a sword. You look heroic.
A dirty 20 to hit, so
Yeah, that is.
get fucked. Damn it. 4 damage.
Hey man. It's a lot. It doesn't matter.
Good.
It's fine.
It's good shit.
It's good damage for this turn, trust me. He went from almost full to way below half pretty fast.
And I get it in his face. Now don't you go running away now.
All right.
That's my turn.
It's Trent's turn. He's gonna try to, make the strength saving. Well, he's gonna try to make the check. That boy's stuck. I'm like, he is not going, and that boy is like, that boy got caught in cement. That man ain't going. No. It's like he's maneuvering in the plant, right? And then it grips tighter as he's like sinking further into it. That boy is sunk. He can't break that if he tried. Navi, your turn.
All right, who's left up?
Dulon, Zivon, and Trent.
How are they looking?
Zivon, very hurt. Trent, doing okay, just very restrained. Dulon, barely touched.
I'm gonna do magic missile again. This time at 2nd level.
To who?
I will do one. I'll do one dart at Savant
Oh, okay.
because that one's hurt, right? She's hurt.
Yep.
And that'll be 5 damage.
Sure.
I'll do another one at Savant.
Sure, you got it.
Another 5.
Yeah.
Another one.
Sure.
Another 5.
Unconscious.
And I'll do one to Trent. 4.
Ow. He's just stuck in place. Like it hits him in his face, and then the plant like covers more of his face.
I made it.
afterward.
I made it look like a fishing hook, and just got him in the ass.
The fishing hook. The fishing hook on Zavon is probably nasty though. Like the third one is just like Zavon just yanked his whole face with it. Just fell out. Okay. Dick, you're unconscious. Because you are sleeping. Leviticus, you're standing in front of Trent. We're almost done here. You guys have pretty much wrapped this up. Help us, please.
All right, where is Dick? Like, how far is he away from where I am now?
Not very far. You just see him. He just fell like a fucking ton of bricks.
Oh my God, Dick, are you okay? And what?
Snoring.
Like, what do I
Like
need
really,
to do?
really loud. He looks peaceful.
Slap him in the face.
Yeah. Do I just say that I wake him up as a turn, or do I need to do anything special?
Well, you have to go up to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Like I'm just
Yeah, you
saying,
go
do
up
I
to
need to
him.
like, oh, I grab a healing potion and just
No, he has health points. He's just asleep.
wake up?
Yeah, that'll be your action. You wake him up. Dick, you spring
Just
back
kicks
up.
out.
Yeah, he just kicks out. He gets the shoulder up.
Oh wait, call me out.
And that's my
Okay.
action.
That's one action.
No, that's your whole action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 2 actions you have. Well, you get an attack per action.
2 attacks per action.
No.
Oh, so that's it. Yeah. So that was it.
Your attack action encompasses 2 attacks. Is basically what it is. But you
Yeah.
have to take the attack action to do that.
All right, so then I'm done.
All right, we got to do some last ditch effort. Then you know the vibes. We gotta try to do it. See, the thing is, it's like they're not. The bard spells aren't powerful when they're alone.
Yeah.
They're powerful in a party. So this spell is automatically starts looking shaky, baby. This ain't good. Let's do some more cheapness. How about that? Leviticus. Give me a wisdom saving throw. As
I give him a 18 Porton.
And that's going to pass it. As you saw a familiar crown of thorns start to appear on Leviticus's head, as a very desperate Dulon from the back is like, I need to do. She has all these controlling spells. She had the enemies abound. She's like trying crown the madness, and then it just dissipates as you within that moment manipulate.
Whoa, not into that bondage stuff, lass.
Not something I expected to hear from the young one here, but you got it. Yeah. Shit, James, is your turn. Everybody else cleared out.
Yeah, I'm just attack the closest motherfucker to me. Let's start with that. Also, I realize I've been making a fatal mistake on each of my turns this entire session. 14 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
8.
Sure. At this point, I'm gonna assume you just went after Dulon because she's the only one that's even fighting back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Trent looks like he is completely just never gonna get out of here.
like I feel like I dead ass. I'm just gonna attack him last. Then if I get through this person, I'm gonna go for the enemies abound person and then restrain
Dulon
Poppy.
is the enemies abound person. She is. Zavon got magic missiles, so he's gone. So it's literally just them two. It's the enemy abounds person, and then it's restriction man.
Oh yeah, nah. I just want to keep smoking her in this corner real
Yeah,
quick. Oh
it's
damn it!
it's true bondage.
Natural one
I mean that doesn't hit.
for a total of 10. Let's see. I'd like to use my bonus action since I haven't used 2-weapon fighting in like ever, and attack offhand.
Sure, yeah, that's fine. Do you have the fighting
Well,
style for it? No, I know
yeah.
you can use it without the
Uh,
fighting style, but I'm just wondering.
Yeah, 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, yep. What is this one?
That's a 9. That's probably
Yeah.
a miss too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
yep,
makes sense.
yep.
Well, Jack
It's all,
in Baywatch form.
yeah, it's just slow motion. It's like, why is he moving so slow? Yeah, give me an attack. We're gonna say that happens in real time. but Jack is the only person that decides to slow down for it. And Doolin just stays there like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's a 24.
Yeah,
Come get this.
yeah. Just get fucked.
8 points of damage.
8 points just fucked up. Yeah. Mhm. Yep.
And
This is gonna end very quick from here.
just want Jack to just be on her side. I'm standing in front. Block exit. Don't you run.
He breaks it. Trent breaks it. And that's his turn. Because like he was burning through bardic inspirations here, still failing. Like, it was very bad. Just like running through, like there's so many bardic inspirations that I've been rolling here for these people that have just done nothing. And it hurts. It hurts me. All right. I need help. Navi, help us.
So how are the last two looking?
I mean, it looked like it's gonna take a little bit longer to get rid of them. They seem above half health.
Damage is nice.
Yeah, just do damage. They don't have big health bars.
I'm going to magic missile at second level again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And so Trent just got up, and he's
Yeah.
looking okay.
Yeah, kind of. He got hit a little bit while he was in there.
And who was the other one again?
Dulon.
How's Dulon looking?
A little worse. Definitely in a worse predicament with James and Jack flanking her.
I'm going to aim at Trent.
Sure, absolutely. Give me the damage.
14 damage.
Okay. Sure.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
Sure. Dick, you're awake. And you can by the way, your rage went down in this moment, by the way, because you didn't attack. So yeah, you're good to go. You can do what you want. It will take half your movement to get up on your feet. And then from there, I don't believe you'll have enough to get into melee with anybody from here.
Is Dulon by himself?
She's by herself. In the sense that like none of her friends are around. James and Jack are both there though.
What about Trent?
Say that again.
Trent by
Trent is, I want to say by himself. Pretty sure Leviticus is there. No, Leviticus is with you now. So technically, yeah, Trent is kind of by herself.
go because I went at a full I think my rage is good.
Yeah, your rages are good. You can do another one, absolutely.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take out my good
Okay.
and with that I'm gonna go rage mode with that.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, how dirty would this be?
Yeah, it depends. What you thinking? Yeah, bro.
Are you rolling something?
Yeah, that'd be An unarmed strike? What would that be?
What are you trying to do? I didn't hear what you're trying to do.
Oh, I'm gonna throw the grenade at.
Oh, okay, yeah. That would be just a ranged attack. Um, yeah, it's just it's a saving throw, not an attack roll. So, old Trent, give me 3d8. Just roll 3d8, and we'll see what we get from there. As the amount of grenades you've thrown in this tournament is actually absurd.
Oh, so 8.
Yep, just hit the D8 die 3 times and roll it.
And roll it. Yep.
Let's go back. Let's,
Oh, 7.
let's
Awesome.
just
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay.
$20
a
altogether.
5 and an 8.
Okay.
20 altogether.
You got it.
Mans.
Yo, those grenades are
mans.
clutch.
Barely up. Barely up.
Who was that? Trent?
Yeah. Trent got smoked.
Do I have a? I have another. Do I have an attack?
No.
By the rules of my grenades, that would be a negative, my guy.
Yeah. All right. Leviticus.
All right, where is Trent?
Right in your path.
All right, I'm going to barrel towards him once again. 5 spins, and then I'm gonna bring it down on his side with my battle axe. 15.
As a reaction, Trent is going to force disadvantage on your attack, casting silvery barbs. So roll again.
15. Oh,
And it still hits. And it still hits. And you don't really need damage here.
that's literally the most amount of damage I've rolled this whole fight.
Yeah, Trent is smoked. GG. GG, my boy. Dulon versus the world.
Yeah, what's your face? I'm gonna send him flying, and then I'm gonna shoot him in the head.
Sure. Okay. I mean, you have another attack.
Ooh, okay. How far is Dulon?
You can get there. Don't worry about it.
Pull up on Dulon, 5 spins, boom, battle axe.
You got it. Sure. Have fun.
With another 15.
Yeah, give me damage.
Don't fail me now. 10?
Okay. She is now under half.
That's it.
Sure. Hmm. Okay. Looking around as it's Dulon's turn. Looking around, thinking about what the fuck is going on here, and understanding the situation. At 3rd level, she's going to cast Command on James, on Leviticus, and on Dick. I need you all to give me wisdom saving throws.
19 Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
13.
Not doing it.
-1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You're not making me quit, baby.
Oh!
Another
It's
0 in the chat.
almost gonna be 19. Then it went like,
And she tells
This
you.
man is wild magic.
She tells you forfeit.
oh, there. Oh.
Okay. So we will. James, it's your turn.
My eyes go wide. I think I want to make you submit. Yeah,
Give me an attack.
27. Just get in my damage highlight reel, all right? 11 points of damage.
Sure.
19 to hit.
You got it.
Another 11 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah. That's fucked up.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. This is the same sort. Whatever. 16.
How do you want to do
Because
this?
how do I want to do this? I want it to be like the slash. You are a pretender.
That's my job. Job. Poof, poof, poof.
Are you not entertained?
The real Dulon from the stand is very much entertained. And she is like not just clapping, but like obsessively clapping at that. As the crowd does erupt. Give me one last performance check, por favor, everybody. James gets to do it with advantage. And Dick gets to do it with disadvantage. Because he fell asleep.
I'll go with the 17.
Yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna use luck.
Let's go.
14.
Natural 20. Out of my face.
Hey. The crowd that has been so unsure of whether to get behind you or not this whole time, they look around, they just like, that was actually pretty fucking good. It beat the Cerberus Assembly, a Rexentrum production. Like, really beat those guys were tough. Like, yeah. And the announcer's like, and your winners, the champions of this edition of the Tango with the Tangles. It is the exploding Kobolds. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. And he reads off all of your names for everybody to hear. A big congratulations for Navi. Everybody's just like, Magic Man.
You just see me put my hand up, and I'm using minor illusion to just make it like my fist like a ball of lightning.
He's so cool because he does magic and most of us can't. Woo! Give it up for Cornelius.
Yeah!
Everyone's just like, we fucking love this guy. Bar brawl, bar fight,
Bar fight.
Oh,
Let's go celebrate this at Bozo's Bed and Breakfast.
They
You
call
do
him
look
Bar
like a
Fight.
fucking clown.
Yeah.
Bar Fight Corny over here is his name. You know,
Old
you
corny.
Bar Fight Corny. You know the vibes. And give it up for Richard Blood.
He's gonna be my drink.
It was just like, this guy, I don't get his aesthetic, but he looks cool regardless. Did his face change in the middle of that fight? I could have sworn it did.
That did it.
And last but not least, James Grundlewald.
The world's greatest bounty hunter. Let's get it from me.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We like money, but we don't like the gun. But we like money, though. We like a hunter, and we like how you use those swords. That was really cool.
Anytime y'all need bounties, James is your man. Anybody. I mean anybody. If you need something done, James is the guy to do it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Rid the world of guns, and I'll pay you money.
As James is doing his spiel, I'm using Presto Changeo to have like sparks come out from behind him.
Fireworks.
This magic guy's the fucking illest. He definitely was in the Cobalt Soul before. Could have sworn. Where did his garbs go? This guy black? Is he emo? All right.
Oh, I'm going to pick up my Shutterstone pistol, by the way, because I haven't. It's just been on the ground
Yeah.
through all this fight.
As soon as they're cheering for it, as soon as you pick up, they go, boo!
I put the gun back down for a second.
Yay!
I pick it up.
Boo! Yay! Everyone's just like clapping, standing ovation. He put it down. He put
I
it down.
cast invisibility on it.
Okay.
I put it back in my pocket. I want the elation.
Worth it.
Worth it. Yep.
As yeah, you guys can stay and be showered by cheers from the crowd as the clerics help the Cerberus Assembly Orexentrum production off of the battlefield as they are hurt.
Yo, I thought we were gonna lose that one.
Hey, can I get back a trophy for my victory at this tournament?
Can you get your what back?
My bullets.
No. No, you can't.
I'm not gonna reuse them. I want trophies.
I mean,
Oh, do you want
These are
bullets?
the bullets that won the match. All right. I don't care how
Course.
smushed they are. I will dig it out of their brains
He's
if I have
he's
to.
gonna put them on a string and wear it as a necklace.
You want bullets?
as you're all kind of like escorted out through your holding room again back to the front, you see everyone kind of like storming out. Everyone's just like gone. They're really trying to get the fuck out of it. You could tell it's just like, all right, fun's over. We got to clear out. Let's go. So there's like no kind of mingling afterwards. Everyone's just like, all right, cool. We could hold off law enforcement for only so long. We gotta get moving. And like they're like rushing everybody out, and they'll just put the gold in your hand as you're moving. All right, thank you. Come back next time. Yeah, well, next time we'll call you. Woo! And like everybody's just filing out as you guys all flood into the Rexentrum courtyard of the Grand Plaza. And as you stand there with your sack of gold and your honestly recognition from the people of Rexentrum of your presence, the common people, and making quite the impression on the common folk there. You leave richer, more popular, and you also leave level 7.
Let's go!
Baby!
As we're gonna end our session with a level up. As I believe the champions of the Tango and the Tangles deserve at least that. So
Fuck yeah.
as
Level 6
you guys fought a lot today.
for all of 2021. I've been grinding, nigga. You know how long I've waiting for this moment, bro.
So, thank you for watching, everybody. If you stood this long, is longer than usual. But that's going to happen when you have 4 combats in one session. It's just the way it is. Today was very uncharacteristic. It was a session of nothing but fighting. But it looked a little rough at times. It looked a little rough. But I hope it was as fun for y'all as it was for myself, because I had a blast watching you guys navigate your way through all the little different weird challenges that the fights came up with. So yeah, everybody have a good night. Take it easy. We'll see you next week. Goons and goblins.